nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420. Ho, ho, ho.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
Stay chugging on a 40-ounce, brain cells fry like a clam strip all day, get high. Never-ending story, fell course, stay fly. Mom's a math teacher, so I gotta multiply. Not a mathematician myself, so I ride in my 98 Altima parked outside. Hustling mixtapes and trying to get by. W-E-double-B, follow with a Y. Motherfucker, that's me, and I be so cool. To be on my level, you're gonna need a step stool. Always been a troublemaker, gotta break rules. Breaking every law until they kick me out of school. So amped up, you think I'm chugging jet fuel. Chasing a bottle of moonshine with a no duels. No door rules, let me pull a Billy Madison and have them slipping on banana peels. If they challenge him, I'm baffling any competitor with what I'm rapping. And the future's looking bright, I think I'm staring at a halogen. Born in 88, I got it tatted on my abdomen. Product of the 90s, everyday practicing. Then it started happening, turned into a beast. Full bred pit with a little Maltese. Woof, slaughter any track that I see. You've now been warned, you better hide your beats.
I'ma never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do.
Stop sleeping over there, man, pass the blunt. L ride around town and be back for lunch. Got a full plate of beats and some Captain Crunch. Mean on the mic, only lost a battle once. Everybody else murked them, cooked it up, served them. Pen in hand, I got the dexterity of a surgeon. Freestyle, burn them, written rhyme flawless. Like the names of every Ninja Turtle, I'm an artist. Bitch, nobody stopping what I'm saying. Lyrical display, gon' shock them like Raiden. Everyday raging, show me where the party's at. Where the bitches, where the broads, where the hotties at. Where the liquor, where the bud, where the molly at. Where the stage, I'm about to give the crowd a heart attack. Life short, so you know I gotta live it up. Brim low, ducks rolled, I'ma never give a fuck.
Never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what
all I got's my word and my balls. Just a nerd with a cause. Living life like a video game, so press pause. Double tap X with a shot to the brain. Back square, catch him with the scorpion chain. So get over here, bitch, I'll kick him like Liu Kang. And fatality anybody who shits on my name. It's that tatted up tyrant, heating up the climate. Pissing on these haters like puppies on fire hydrants. It's that motherfucking Optimus rhyme. Full bottle of pills, blunted with a bottle of wine. Fully transformed, about to take over the game soon. Ain't a motherfucker I'm afraid to bring the flame to. Got him rotisserie while I be smoking piffery. Making words connect like letters written in calligraphy. Not a person here stepping in my shoes, cause see Webby's back and this is what I do.
I'ma never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the 6th season, it seems so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this, many want to know? Well, I don't think it's CERN, it's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The style's a constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment. In the morning, the earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
very good,
line
very
up?
good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. Hey. Yeah, so yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. I'm mixing it together. We got people working on a video for it. All kinds of stuff. We're going to have plenty of videos coming out for that. So how's everybody doing tonight? It's a little noisy. I got cars driving by. And I can go like this maybe. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. So let's see what the chat is shouting. Man, fuck this. I can't have the moving background. I notice these moving backgrounds make me glitch. They all do. All right. Fuck it. Let's go with the standard. All right. So we're a little late tonight, but I have a good show. We have a bunch of people here. Okay, let's see who we got. Hippie Shake, M10, I Heart Fairies, Fathead's Adventures in Homesteading, Unindoctrinated, Jenny T.I. Murphy's here. Literally. Oh, Singe Man is here. Cool. From Boston. How you doing, Singe? What are you in? You're on a campfire or something? Are we telling campfire stories tonight?
Not yet. It's probably the next couple of days, though.
Really? You got to sleep outside? That sucks, dude. They're really coming down on you. The normies are really coming down on you where you're at, huh?
No,
they're really cracking. Listen, they're cracking down. The normies are cracking down on your ass. You're sleeping outside now. You're in the bushes.
This is my clubhouse. I'm in my clubhouse right now.
You have like a tree house? That's cool. Wait, I wish I still had a tree house. I never had.
Yeah, I love it. I wouldn't leave here, but I'll probably come back here. I'm gonna just take a little vacation.
Yeah.
From the normies, and then I'll probably come back.
Is it a vacation or is it a staycation?
It's a
is it a raycation?
It's a waycation. I'm going way over there.
Look at this.
A playcation. Placate yourself.
Flat Earth Farms. Flat Earth Farms. Every farm is flat.
Look a little bit gnarly there. Okay, underneath it looks good. Okay.
Yeah. It's got the little leaves on it. What can you do?
No, it's great. Holds in all that good stuff.
I don't give a fuck.
It's not manicured, that's all.
What can I say? Let me see. There's probably a better one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show a leafy one. But that one's leafy too. What can you say? Here's another one. Hold on. This one might be better. Let's see. Yeah, this one isn't as leafy. still a little leafy. Well, whatever.
I lost my light out here.
Better luck next time. Nah, it's all right. I enjoy it. I appreciate it. I love it.
Grab this.
I love my
this.
flat earth farms.
Grab this. Grab this. Grab you guys.
Oh. So basically, we have an awesome show tonight. I have a whole bunch of shit that I'm gonna get into, but you know,
It's
like
shed,
we always,
basically. My shit.
like we always do. First things first. First things first. We got
That was weird.
we got to get the 420 shit. It's 420. We got to get it going. Jenny's here too.
Away.
She loves to smoke. Jenny loves to smoke.
Fade in.
Andrew, you are not the father.
Ready for action, nip it in the bud. We never relaxing. Outcast and everlasting.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Peeps.
Kitty. Got some kitty, tea for bitty, kitty, little kitty kitties.
Yeah, I just needed something to put on while I rolled up my joint. So how we do it? So let me show let me get into what I want. I got a few things I want to show before we get into the hit list stuff. All right. Let me see what we got here. I had a few things I wanted to show. I just was going through my things that I forgot to show on other shows and stuff. Like I always have things I forget to show. There's just never enough time. So let me just share my screen. So as you guys know, I've been growing my plants sideways. I don't know if anybody's been keeping track, but yeah, I've been growing my plants sideways. Let me make sure I'm sharing the audio. It's noisy outside my house, but I have to have the window. So the reason why you grow your plant sideways is because it bushes the plant. Dude, my plants are coming out freaking good, dude. Let's see.
Wish it was nicer. I would take you for a walk.
These are my plants, dude. Look at that. You see them? Look. All right, so these ones I'm growing.
Hey, what's going on?
These are mine, dude. This is sour diesel. This is from Flat Earth Farms. So this is kind of like mini Flat Earth Farms Boston because I'm growing like a patch, dude. It's like a whole patch. I'll show you. But anyway, look at this shit. So we got like, I don't know if they're going to be males or females, but this one, because I put this one right here sideways, Singe, it's growing like little ones out the side, like over here. It's like a bush. It bushes the plant. That one is sideways too. I just keep pushing them down on their side. They keep coming up towards the sun, and you just keep taking a stick and pushing them down, dude. But some of them won't do it. Some of them are too strong. But I think they're males anyway, so they'll be going soon. But yeah, I got like these little ones, the ones I planted at a different time. So these ones will finish first, and then these ones will finish after. And hopefully I get the males in time so that I don't get a lot of seeds. So then we got so like these are all from different days.
Still not sharing it, is it? Yeah, there it goes. All right. Look how green it is, dude. I think I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good. Right? What do you guys think? Yeah, M10, I'll help you. I'll help you. It's all about the micronutrients and the macronutrients, man. It's the nutrients, man. But yeah, the seeds are up to you. I mean, I can get them for you. I can give you some seeds. It's legal to give away marijuana in Massachusetts. I can give you anything you want, M10. Just let me know.
Really? That's so nice of them to let us.
yeah.
To let
For
us,
free.
to let us use what God has given us on. That's so kind of them to.
No, it makes it better, dude. Because ever since they did that in Massachusetts,
I know, basically, they have no right.
You know what's been going? All right,
govern
you know what's been
God
going on.
plan.
You know what I see has been going on because I hang out at the shops and I know people that are in the business. All right, so what's going on is in Massachusetts.
In the business, yo.
Yeah, no, I know people that own the shops and on both sides of the business. People on the street, people in the shops. All right, so basically, what's going on is like the shops are wicked. The shops are like wicked expensive now, right? The shops are like wicked expensive, and they're like ridiculous, and it's a waste of money. And they charge you
for bad stuff, acting like it's good stuff.
Yeah, and they charge you so many fucking. I'm not talking about the vape shops. I'm talking about the fucking actual dispensaries, right? It's like $78 for a fucking eighth. It's fucking ridiculous. So
I quit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So like they made it legal to grow like a certain amount of plants. As you can see, it's legal to grow like a certain amount. I'm not sure how many plants, but all these plants aren't going to grow. Some of them are going to die. Some of them are going to be males. They're not all going to grow. I'm only going to end up with a few plants in the end.
High fructose corn syrup? No.
So people that grow a lot of pot are like, fuck that, dude. They get pissed at the shops trying to make too much money. And they're just giving it away for free, dude. Because it's legal to give it away for free. Give you weeds for free. It's starting to happen more and more for free than, you know.
Is it lawful?
So it's lawful. You can give away as long as it's less than an ounce. Yeah. There's no money involved. There's no money involved.
I'm doing tons of stuff. I'm wearing my dirty clothes. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm trying to. My computer's glitching on me, man. Like it always does. Someone's here though. Got it.
I'm here. Someone's here right when you got someone there. That's weird. At the same moment.
It's Jenny.
At the same moment.
It's Jenny. She's trying to get her device to work. I hope it does.
Oh, you mean on that?
You just gotta let it sit there for about 10 minutes, Jenny. Don't do nothing. Just let it sit there. Eventually, it'll. It's
impossible.
I promise. That's what it does. It takes like 10 minutes. You don't think so, Singe? I think it'll take about 10 minutes, and then it'll work. It's impossible for what? You're impossible. You're fucking impossible, Singe. Impossible.
Okay. Sending you something here in a minute. I'm working on it.
See, there it is. It's on it. You see it's on the side? Did you see how I grow it on the side? Sideways. Look at this, ready? It's all bushy on the top. Sideways. Sideways. Look at that. Sideways. But I mean, if you're just starting to grow, I wouldn't go crazy with the sideways shit.
That's ingenious.
Nice. Try to grow it on your. It's genius, you think, to put it on the side?
It appears to be
It's, for some reason, it's not going to play that video. All right, so I don't know why it's busting my chops tonight. Do I have something else? Do I have like 2 of these open? Maybe I have 2 of them open. That's my cat, by the way, that haunts me. It died in my arms. She died in my arms, and now she haunts me. I opened the computer up. She was there. I'm just, whatever. Fuck it. Just going to leave it. Keep looking at me, Alice. Sins, we've been too serious this episode, dude. What's going on, dude? How
I used to be crazy, but I'm much better now.
Look how big the leaves are, dude. I'm so look at that leaf. Dude, look. Oh, wait up. You guys can't see it. Look at the size of that leaf. Look at the size of that leaf guy. Look at look how big the leaves are. Look, I'm proud of myself. I mean, I don't you know, that, look, Easter lily. You see that one? Easter lily. Lily, that's why I'm going to call it Lily Diesel, baby. We'll see. I showed Daryl and he was like, oh, you're having fun. Listen, I was planting seeds in like
Hail advancing warriors
alongside
of enlightenment.
Whatever, dude. Now what the fuck is going on here? Not responding. Get out of here. So, all right, getting it. Just moving right along. What's up, Bill Miller?
Hello, Wayne.
Listen, I bought this pack of papers today. Right, this is like the king size supreme. You see that? All right. And then, I don't know, you guys this probably ain't new to you, but I looked inside and it came in like this little thing, Singe. Look. And it said, creaseless paper for smoother burning, made for the true purist, right? And it says it's made from it was made on the La Bicicleta. This is an antique machine that was originally powered by pedaling like a bicycle. We've rebuilt, electrified, and modernized the La Bicicleta, but it's the original roots, right? These flat, creaseless. So anyway, I want to look this fucking machine up, dude. I was thinking about it. I was like, what does this thing look like? Bicicleta. Okay. Let's do it. The fucking rolling paper machine. You guys want to check it out? Let's see. Fucking rolling paper machine. I'm not even going to stop. You know, most people would stop screen sharing. I don't give a fuck. I don't have nothing to hide. There's no skeletons in my closet. What, did John Levi show the Bicicleta before?
They all fell out.
Yeah, I love John Levi anyway. John Levy's. John Levy's. All right, so boom. All right. For some reason, I like to use DuckDuckGo. People are telling me they'll use Yandex. I use Yandex too, but on my old school computer, it doesn't. It just isn't. What other search engines are there besides Google, DuckDuckGo, and Yandex? Is there anything else that's good? Put them in the chat. What kind of search engines are you guys using?
You could change your entire system to Linux. If you change it to Linux, now you're rocking. My next one, I might do that.
Let's see what they give me for this.
By the way,
I might have put too many letters in this.
Or
it's not a browser.
Or operate.
No,
Linux like runs in front of operating system. Kind of like it's high security. Pretty cool.
Figure this thing out. I want to see what these So they're saying they use like a. Come on, figure this out. Come on, DuckDuckGo, get it together. No, that ain't it either. All right, I'm gonna have to fucking spell this the right way. I'm like up here messing around. All right. Let me do it the way they got it written. Yeah, they are from Spain. I don't mind these papers. I mean, I'm not advertising for them. You know what I like? I like the Juicy J's, dude. The Juicy J's papers, those are my favorites. The fucking.
However, we will
Blueberry
advertise
Juicy
for
J's.
Rob. We could use some free papers anytime.
Yeah. Shout out to Raw.
How about I advertise for you right now to show you Raw? These papers are the finest used.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got to
give them a plug.
Give them a.
I only smoke raw papers because they don't have any the white is bleach. You know that when you're smoking white rolling papers, it's bleach. There's no bleach in them.
And they have a bicycle machine that they revamped to make these. They're just really cool people, and they're cats. And
they get.
Come on, give us some free papers.
We're just promoters. We're just promoters. Let's see. I'm just not typing it in right. I don't think. Wow. Nope. Okay, let me just spell it out for them the right way then.
The next hour will be brought to you by Dabbox.
Yeah. The raw rolling paper machine. All right. Well, maybe this machine doesn't even exist, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't find it. Look, how many ways do I got to spell it out for these fucking people?
Would you like me to look it up? UI does not want you to see it anymore. Universal intelligence.
Here it is. Right up. No. Yeah. They ain't giving me it, dude. Let's see what kind of images they got here.
Delete. Boom. Wait, no, delete. Control Z.
The king size. Yeah. All right, that's the ones. But they don't got the fucking picture of the machine. What's the fucking machine look like?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is this it? No. Big Bamboo's are good too. Jesus. No. Paper covering machines. Is that it? No,
I'll look it up.
All right. If you could figure it out, Singe, if you can figure it out, put the link in the chat, dude. I don't know. I'm not. I guess I suck at researching.
You're not good at the internet. You can't work the internet.
No.
These children today are born with a phone in their hands. Ouch.
They're trying to sell me paper machines is what they're trying to do. All right. You know what? Maybe it's a load of shit. Maybe they don't even have a machine. Okay. Whatever. Let's get out of here. All right. I spent enough time on that. If you find out, let me know, Singe.
Yeah, I'll give you a link.
All right. Let me see. What else do we got for tonight's show? Okay. Forgot to show this. On the episode that we had the moon map, this is Jenny T. Murphy's picture of her moon map. So Jenny T. Murphy has her own moon map. She was going to come on and describe it. She still will one day when her phone works. We'll figure it out. And then, what was this? Oh, yeah, this is so cool. So today, I seen me and Michelle in the family. We seen a double rainbow. Look at this. It was like thunderstormy. Hold on. Can you guys see it? Look, that's the Dollar Tree. Look, right up there. That's a rainbow. And there was another one like over here to the left a little bit, right there. It was a little bit lighter, right? You can see it a little bit, right? It disappeared. But look at that. There was 2 rainbows in a row, like the double arches. So I got a video of it. Because the rainbow proves that the firmament, proves the dome, proves the earth is flat.
Double rainbow. You see it? One of them's disappearing now. The one on the left was disappearing. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. It's gonna disappear. Rainbows never move. Rainbows never move. That's proof that there's a firmament. That's the firmament.
You know what that means, hippie?
That's why they're shaped like that. Rainbows are the dome.
Listen, hippie, if there was a double rainbow behind your house, right? That means that rainbow will be there next time there is a rainbow in the same exact spot. The rainbow doesn't move. It's just the way that the light is hitting the water and refracting, but at like a certain angle that makes it show up. That's the truth about the rainbows. They're always in the same spot. They're always there, whether you can see them or not. Isn't that a trip?
From the dome.
Also, the rainbow is God's promise, right? It's that he'll never flood the earth again, right? That's what the rainbow means. It doesn't mean what they turned it into. They changed it and ruined it for us.
No, they tried to.
I mean, I don't care about the little, like fuck the like little stickers and all that bullshit. But this is beautiful in the sky, the real rainbow. You know what I mean? Like not the design, but like not the flag, not what it stands for, but the fucking actual rainbow in the sky is nice. You know,
refracted light,
refraction. So isn't it? I just seen this today. This was like a little while ago. I was like, cool. I got some footage for the show, and then look at they always disappear on me. Like you notice how you can't see it as much now. It's like fading away. The other one on the left is completely gone.
I got some good ones. Yeah, I have one near me that touches the ground. You can see it hit the hillside, touching the actual earth. It is like shines on the ground.
There's Michelle on the left right there. She's like, oh my God, a rainbow. She was so happy. She wants to come on the show, but she can never make it.
Oh, my God. A rainbow. He has to talk straight to God.
So tonight we are going to get into Operation Riese. Hitler's secret underground tunnels. Hidden underground tunnels where he did DNA and genetically modify experiments on everybody, no matter what age you are, especially the youngins. And so basically, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this. This is from one of the caves, supposedly. I don't know. I'm gonna, I take everything with a grain of salt. I'm not really sure about anything. But look at this tunnel. Just look. We're gonna preface it a little bit. Look, so this is one of his secret tunnels. And look, what do they got down there? Some lady, and she's talking to the little girl. And what? The little girl doesn't look she looks kind of like she's laying in bed. Look, and they got bunk beds. 1, 2, 3 of them can fit right there. 1, 2, 3. 3-tier bunk beds? 3 tiers? This one's missing.
What the fuck? So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, like 21 kids you could fit right there. I don't know. So we're gonna get into that. But first, all right, so I don't know. Earlier like a little while ago, I was just chilling in Stavely's show, and someone called in and was talking about a new video that Richie from Boston made about CERN, because everybody's been talking about CERN's firing up on July 5th, and things are going to get all crazy again with the Mandela effect, and we better start watching out for effects. And there's been people, even some of you people in my chat, were like telling me, hey, I heard CERN's firing up. Fourth Wall Observer, I'm going to play your video too tonight. Fourth Wall, everyone sub Fourth Wall Observer right there. Boom, baby. Put his link in. Yo, so.
Because we're willing to look.
So I love Richie from Boston. I love Brian Stavely. But I don't believe I'm not afraid of CERN. I agree with Stavely on the CERN thing. But I kind of agree with Richie from Boston on them doing the satanic rituals. So
well, I think we all agree.
I'm kind of on both sides of the fence here. I don't believe CERN's causing the Mandela effect. I don't think they're really doing anything. But I think they do. I think they do have a particle collider there. I mean, I think it can be confirmed. I think there's people that can probably go there. I don't know. I don't even know if Switzerland really exists. I've barely been out of the country. You know what I'm saying? Geneva, is it real? I don't know. Is anybody here from anyone ever seen it?
Maybe they're trying to bring demons in or something like that. Maybe they're just worshiping the Dark One, because the thing out in front, the Goddess of Death, I think they have out in front.
But I love having Richie from. I would love to have Richie from Boston on the show. So I just downloaded the video anyway. So I'll just play it. We'll see. I just figured I'd play it on here for shits and giggles because somebody brought it up on Stavely's chat, on Stavely's show, like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, oh well, I need something to play anyway. So give me a second. Let me find it. That's why I was late, because I was downloading friggin' Richie from Boston. Let me see. And I don't even know what it's gonna say. So it could be completely bad because I didn't get it off YouTube, and this whole thing could make my stream go down. But I'll play it anyway. Where'd it go? Did I not download it? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Wonderful. All right, share screen. Share screen. Okay. Oh, I gotta play a Fourth Wall Observer's video after this to mix them together. Now let's see if this works. Keep your fingers crossed. Here, it's spinning. It's circling. Oh, it looks like it might. It looks like it might. Get this out of here. Like this. Let me even.
So you may or may not know
Here we go.
the Netflix series called Stranger Things. And Stranger Things came out several years ago. All of us on YouTube made a big deal out of it because they were literally showing them using a Hadron Collider to break into another dimension to make contact with other dimensional beings.
Jesus, why does it look like that?
So you may or may not know about the Netflix series called Stranger Things. And Stranger Things came out several years ago. All of us on YouTube made a big deal out of it because they were literally showing them using a Hadron Collider to break into another dimension to make contact with other dimensional.
You know what's weird? I downloaded this video off of Odyssey and it didn't come out right. It came out like that. That's not the way the video looks. Hold on 1 second. What's this? All right, let me get rid of this shit. We don't need this up. I'm going to find the video. All right. You know what? So it's just a little bump in the road, people. That's all. Give me a second. I'm going to play it off of somewhere else.
I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna play the fucking video. I'm not gonna let it ruin my night. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna freak out, man. I'm not gonna freak out on you guys. What's going on, Singe?
I'm working on a funny meme. I just have to resize it and clean up a little thing here. I shouldn't even be picky, but I should send it to you right now. Hold on a second.
You know what? You know what I could do? I could do this. I got an idea. This might work. Maybe not, though. I'm going to play Fourth Wall Observer's video that I wanted to play. And then, while I'm playing that, I'm going to find the other video, hopefully. Worst case scenario, you still get to see Fourth Wall Observer's video. Worst case scenario. All right. So what are you working on, Sins? You getting work done? I hope so.
Yeah, just something funny. I'll send it right to you in a minute.
No, I know. I know you're doing something. I know you ain't playing games. Singe does not play games. He gets his job done. All right, what are we doing?
I play games. I love games. You kidding me? I do. Psychotic. I have to do everything.
Yeah. No, but Singe has been teaching me some cool shit, dude. All right, so, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get whatever video comes up first. If I can find this video, it will play, and then I'll play it, and then we'll move on, and I'll play the next video. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Let's see if I can play it from here. All right. Oh, okay. So there's been a few of them. It's not just It's not just one video. Okay, we're gonna play a bunch of them. Let's see. Okay, I see what's going on. Great. All right, I don't care. Let's play all three of them. All right. Shout out to Richie from Boston. Come on the show sometime, man. I don't know. Do something. Come on, hang out. I don't know what we could do. We could figure something to do a show about. All right. We'll talk about it. Have your people contact my people. Right. Have your secretary contact my secretary. Contact the cardboard butler. Have the cardboard butler call my secretary, and we'll get a show done. All right, so this is Richie from Boston. He has a page where you could, like, I don't know, Richie from Boston TV, I think. I don't know. That's what he had. I don't know if it's still going on. I followed him on YouTube. He has a BitChute. This is where he uploads mostly everything. BitChute for free. You can also watch him on Odyssey, though, too. He's on Odyssey, and a lot of his stuff uploads there, too. I don't know if it's connected or what. He has YouTube channels that are still up that aren't his. He has Jailbreak Overlander, and that's still, he still does that. It's like off-road stuff. And he has a lot of cool videos. And he really woke me up in the very beginning and he brought me close to God, dude. That was the important thing. He really did. I didn't even know much about God. And then, all right, so look, he did this one, CERN. There's a few videos he did on CERN. So since we're covering the Mandela effect, we can't just ignore CERN, right? CERN is going for the expletive. I'm not even going to say that word. All right, let's do this. First of all, Singe, tell me if you can hear the audio, because sometimes when I share off BitChute, the audio doesn't come through.
So you may or may not know about the Netflix series called Stranger Things. And Stranger Things came out several years ago. All of us on YouTube made a big deal out of it because they were literally showing them using a Hadron Collider to break into another dimension, to make contact with other dimensional beings. And, of course, the story, the plot, the whole thing goes horribly wrong. The entities from the other side of the veil or the other dimension make their way into ours. They call it the upside down. So they're saying that they broke into another reality that was just like ours, except everything was upside down. So in our reality, there would be a piece of wood. In that reality, the piece of wood would be on fire, so forth and so on. And right now they're showing you what the upside down looks like. And it's pretty crazy. It's gray. It's not too awesome. But they're showing some reality in movies, predictive programming. They're getting people used to this stuff, specifically kids. You know what
Notice they look like astronauts in this movie, almost like they're not supposed to be astronauts, but it's weird how like it's a CERN movie, and they're almost wearing like fucking like. All right, when I went to this is what it reminds me of. When I went to the Museum of Science, they had like astronaut suits from like the 1950s, or 60s or some shit, and they looked like that.
it, but on it goes. And for the most part, people don't even know what CERN is. They don't even know what the Large Hadron Collider is. They don't even know what the true mission is. They don't understand that NASA completely and totally lies. NASA is not an agency that's taking anything into quote unquote outer space. There is no outer space. There are heavens above, and then there are other dimensions. And that's this machine's mission. This is getting us to outer space, as NASA calls it. This is breaking through the firmament, or trying to. This video right here is an amateur rocket launch, and they wanted to see how high and fast they could go with this. This thing's been around for a long time. You can literally
here's that video again, Singe.
A barrier in the sky. No two ways about it. And of course, they give you every excuse in the world. Oh, there was a limiter on.
Let's see how it looks now.
This thing hit firmament straight up.
Good night, Sherry Ives. Yeah, my video is choppy as fuck on the TV, but it looks better. The actual video looks better.
And now it's slowly floating back down. You just saw it. It is what it is. And of course, they're going to give every excuse in the world what that was or what that wasn't. Don't believe your lying eyes, basically. And coincidentally, while I was making this video, I had posted another video on Jailbreak Overlander, a channel that they discovered, hey, this guy Jailbreak is actually Richie from Boston, and we don't like him.
They know. Hold on.
Screeching halt at 82.
For the longest time, he was trying to keep it separate. When anyone would go over and say like in the beginning, when he first started Jailbreak Overland, he's like, "Don't call me Richie from Boston. Call me Jailbreak on here. I don't want YouTube to know." So, because they fucked him over on his other channels, he had like 3 channels, or like 4 channels, 5 channels. Like he had Richie from Boston. He had RFB, RFB1, RFB2, Roman numeral RFB4, like all this fucking crazy shit. And they just kept taking him down. And he had like different accounts, and they would still figure it out that it was his and take it down. And it got to the point where he couldn't even have a channel anymore. And then out of nowhere, they put his channel back up, but he has no access to it. And it's weird. And if you leave comments on there, weird people fucking like get back to you and try to like trolls and shit, but it's not really. It's weird. There's something weird's going on with that. And then I don't know. So, yeah, let's move on. I forget what I was going to say. I was making a point about this. Yeah, he doesn't.
7,000 subscribers.
So they figured it out now. He's saying this is what he's saying. That they figured it out that that Jailbreak Overlander is Richie from Boston.
And while I was posting this video, somebody left a comment saying, "Hey, I was watching your other channel. I was binge watching your other channel," meaning Richie from Boston, and it got taken down. So for whatever reason, they took down RFB and put it back up. So my channel, Richie from Boston, my original channel, has been sitting on YouTube for about a year and a half after they took it down at the beginning of COVID. And then they put it back up, except I couldn't access it. Well, it just sat there. And then suddenly, for whatever reason, they took my channel down again. So that's a funny little thing. Actually, it just dawned on me why they took the channel down, because I just posted this video the other day.
All right. So there you go. You can I'm not sure what he's about to get into. I'm trying to finish the CERN stuff. So you could watch that on his BitChute channel. That's why you should be on BitChute. If you're not on BitChute, click on my BitChute link when the Nightbot puts it in. It's in the description. Go over to BitChute and sign up, dude. There's so many good videos over there. Subscribe to Richie from Boston. Subscribe to me. Everybody's over there, dude. Bill Miller has a channel over there. I'll show you who I found a lot of people over there. I'll show you my list of people. And I'm doing pretty well over here on BitChute. I have like 100 and something subs. And people talk a lot of shit though. People want to run their mouths. Like there's people that there's no censorship, so people can say whatever they want. So people just like swear. All right. So we got boom. CERN prepares to bring forth our true Independence Day. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It is the 29th of June in the year 2020. And you are looking at me riding through the desert last night. I'm 15 miles into the desert, and I'm riding towards a storm, pretty good-sized electrical storm. Unfortunately, it's really dark out. It's really dark. And I've got my GoPro cranked up to about 6,000 ISO so that at night it picks up decent footage. But when you run into an electrical storm like this, it doesn't show it all too well. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. At any rate, so last weekend, Mike Decker and myself are up in the mountains. We got the two Great Pyrenees with us, chopping wood, hiking, catching up. I haven't seen Mike in a while, blah, blah, blah. And we're talking. And I keep saying to Mike, I got a funny feeling about this particular 4th of July, Independence Day. You know what I mean? And I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what, that's my RF meter. Sorry. I didn't know what the reasoning was, because I'd been on the road for a month and I hadn't seen the news, the mainstream, haven't watched YouTube, et cetera, et cetera. I just had a feeling, because there's a lull right now. There's no mandatory vaccines. There's no crazy outbreaks. Most people are trying to get back to normal. They're trying to, and it's time for these guys to make another move. And, well, you know, next thing you know, we come down and we find out that Roe versus Wade was overturned. Now, we already know what that means. You're going to have angry people that want to have the ability to have sex with no protection, do whatever they want, and then kill the baby after they conceive it. And we understand that, you know what I mean? And then, of course, you've got this, because this is an abortion rally, so it's going to ban weapons, and they did that. So, yeah, there was a powder keg.
I just call him murderer. That's a good word.
Kept thinking of Independence Day, and I didn't know why it was sticking in my head so much. Do you see what I'm saying? Well, lo and behold, I discover that Mike has caught some crazy footage The week before I went up the mountain with him, he went up the mountain for the first time, and he caught footage of this.
I'll say good morning, Canyon. Fiend. We got some kind of strange thing hovering up here. Not sure if it's a balloon or what the hell it is.
Now, bear in mind, the thing that he's focusing on is a tiny little dot in the sky right near the sun that actually looks like a star. It's that far away, but for whatever reason, on that particular morning, it catches his eye. So Mike gets busy with the P900, and he is on it.
Get it? There she is. Focus camera.
Okay, because I'm in Wyoming, I need to keep this video as short as I can.
Nice.
But what Mike got video of.
Yeah,
and this thing was directly over him at the top of the Bighorn Mountains at almost 11,000 feet. No other people around, no military bases.
Singe, that kind of looks like what you saw, what you got a video of, but like, yo, Singe, do you have? Where's that video? Is it on one of your channels? The one that you found at night.
It's on the channel. I got to get back.
But I'm saying I could play it, right? It looks just like this thing. It looks like this thing, but it's at night.
That looks like a bubble. That looks like a plastic bubble.
But it's circular, like the one you saw, and it's like during the daytime.
Right. Mine is going and pulsing and like with electricity.
Maybe during the day they look like this, but at night they look like that. I want to compare them, but remind me. Like we'll put the link in it because there's one more video. I don't know. I think he's gonna get into CERN. I mean, I think
no civilization. From Mike's house to where he is right now is an hour, 10-minute drive if you're doing 75, 80 miles an hour. And this thing is not only over him, it's over him long enough for him to reload with with the camera 3 separate times. So what is this thing? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's a thing called the Raven Eye. And it's an intelligence tracking apparatus that the military uses. You see this? It's a small balloon. To me, it looks like a nanotechnology, a biotechnology. It looks like a jellyfish to me. Do you see what I'm saying? The way that it lights up, et cetera, the way that it looks. That's it. I don't know. Microsoft took away my Windows 10 photo thing. So I'm not used to this. But even when it was blurry, these things right here stayed visible. Same, no matter what. And when you go back and look at this thing, you can see that it has some sort of a black box control, something or other inside. But Mike did a little research, and this is what he found. It belongs to these young fellas. You see what I mean? It belongs to these young fellas. Now, pay attention when you're looking at this site. Pay attention to the name of the site, because everything's named after something biblical one way or the other, correct? Now listen to the little promo explaining what these things are. Now, the one that Mike had was like a personal size. It was like a pan pizza that you can get at Uno's. It was just for one person. But if you got more than one person, well, you're going to need one of these bad Larrys.
A a military outpost stands with a mission to provide intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance over denied airspace. Raven Aerostar's Thunderhead balloon systems provide a cost-effective and low-risk platform for ISR capabilities at altitudes above traditional air threats.
Clear balloon.
People that believe in
Looks like exactly what it was.
Pause it. What were you saying? Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like exactly what it was. A clear balloon. So that means maybe the UFOs I saw look like exactly what they are. High technology craft.
You think it's something different?
No, the UFO, yeah, the UFOs I see are UFOs I have seen. Maybe they're exactly what they look like also. Since this is exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, I would.
So believe our eyes. This is a craft of high technology that humans don't have capability of or access to.
Mm-hmm.
Just accept it. That's what we see. And I saw that was a clear balloon. I said that's clear balloon, and that's what it is. So therefore, my eyes and mine are working.
Do you still get drive-in movie theaters out where you're at, since where you can, drive-ins?
No, but I saw an old closed one the other day. I was like, that was cool one day.
Dude, there's one in Massachusetts. And it's like out in the boonies in the sticks, but it's kind of cool. And it looks like it still looks like the 1950s. Like everything's still. Yeah, it's legit, dude. It's legit. And they have all the old shit there.
Kids go.
They have like two
teenagers. Get girlfriends and boyfriends and all kinds of great stuff.
I can see this. I could see the stars real good there, man. And
I see.
One night I seen fucking shooting stars. Like I don't know, dude. I seen the stars like I'd see it was a dot, and then it just zoomed across the fucking sky and disappeared. And then the one next to it did it, and the one next to it did it, and then it was like, what the fuck? I seen like 3 or 4 of them in a row. I was like, what the fuck's going on? You ever seen anything like that?
Yeah.
A star will just like zoom across the sky and disappear, almost like burn up. I've seen it happen.
Yes.
But only when there's like a lot of stars. Like
I've seen them shoot up straight out of the middle of a city. I was driving. I was like, "What the?" And I drove back around to make sure it wasn't reflections and stuff. I was like, "Yep, that was."
Well, all right. Let's play the video.
Put a link in there for you whenever you want.
On us nonstop, constantly. Why is that satellite right there going up on a helium balloon? Just like we've been telling you for years, Russian vids showed you that NASA is the biggest consumer of helium on Earth. And they're showing you right here that they're literally launching satellites with balloons. You see what I mean? That's a satellite and that's a balloon.
It is a satellite.
But that's neither here nor there. The way that Mike discovered what this thing that was over him was he went to the weather site that he goes to, and it showed it as a Raven Eye. That was the name of it. Now, it certainly wasn't as big as this thing whatsoever at all. It was much smaller, but it was directly over him to the point that he was able to get his camera on it 3 separate times. And my biggest question was, does this thing not only track, follow, listen, video, whatever else, but can it deliver? Can it hit you with a directed energy weapon or something to that effect? Well, if it can't, one of its buddies can. You know what I mean? Because that's what these guys do. And again, a balloon carrying a satellite. They're showing you. They're just showing you. After everyone's
it's okay,
dead,
hippie. We're gonna get to the Hitler caves eventually.
Outer space will be completely different because they've already started turning the page.
Good night. Just watch it tomorrow.
Go to outer space. We can't go through the Van Allen radiation belts, et cetera, et cetera. But I mean, it's right there in your face. And take a look at the phone number. 336. If you add all these up, it's just 66666. But I digress. Now, that was disconcerting, but it was considered like a UFO in the sky. Now, you remember when the lockdowns first occurred? Maybe you do. But if
Thank
you recall,
DJ Spin.
during the lockdowns, all the mainstream media, all of them, were saying that the New York Times discovers that UFC.
This is Richie from Boston. If you look him up, you'll find him. Richie from Boston. Look him up on BitChute. I put the link in the chat anyway a little while ago. So it's there. And he's on Odyssey. And he has his own thing called Richie from Boston TV. But he makes and he makes good stuff, man. I like it. I enjoy his stuff. It's entertaining. And it's to the point where like if months go by and I don't hear a Richie from Boston, if I don't hear from him or hear his voice in a video, yeah, I don't know. I go nuts. I need my dose of Richie from Boston. You know what I mean? Every once in a while. This is where you can find him on BitChute.
UFO sightings in New York doubled in 2022 during the lockdowns. Now here's a picture from the 1970s. You see the UFO way back then? That was the UFO from the 1970s. And this is a car from the 1970s. You see this? In the 60s and 70s, cars were different looking. They weren't as streamlined, etc. They were kind of bulky. But just take a look at this in the 70s. And then take a look at what they present us as a UFO in the mainstream in the 70s, as it says, to illustrate extraterrestrial visitation. Now, let's take a look at a recent photo of a UFO. Slightly different, a little more streamlined. You see what I'm saying? But that's because technology has changed. This is from the 70s. That's a UFO from 40 years ago. And now that's a new UFO. So do you understand what's going on? Because the 70s, do you see how the technology, it's all bullshit. There is no extraterrestrial, there is no outer space, but these guys are pushing it now more than ever than I have ever seen before in my entire life. Speaking of that, this video is available right now, and it's called A Tear in the Sky.
What has made mankind is an insatiable curiosity. Insatiable. What is that? Nobody knows. The phenomenon.
Nobody's ever done this as far as I know.
It's a huge amount of work, a huge amount of data and equipment. That has never been done.
Whatever this is more complex than we could ever imagine.
This is a first in the field.
Scientists using state-of-the-art.
We got to keep in mind, people, that this is a BitChute video that I'm playing on YouTube. So we got to talk over this, try to make, we can't let this play all the way through, or they might just try to take it down. You never know. These fucking people suck. You see how they always take my streams down? You know what I mean? They just keep fucking with me and blocking them and making me take things out and censoring me. They're censoring me on YouTube. They're censoring me. Singe, if they've been sent, no, they haven't been censoring you. You're pretty good, Singe. You're pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you made any new kung fu videos lately?
Yeah, but they're not up. I've got to edit them.
All right. We're gonna show Fourth Wall Observer's video. All right, remember him. All right.
I have no edited videos on my channel, by the way.
This is what I need you to do, Singe. This is what I need. This is what I need you. This is what I need you to do, Sinji.
Yeah, finish the sentence, bro.
This is what I need you to. This is what I need you to do, Sinji. I need you to go over to Fourth Wall Observer's channel and get the video that he made, that he has up about CERN. That it's like one of the newer ones. Or if he's here, put it in the chat. Link it in there so I can play it. Put it in the private chat. Also, get your UFO video from whatever channel that's on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even hear the first thing you said, dude. Too much information.
Right,
Start over. What do you want me to do?
All right, let's listen to this guy talk.
But mine is not working right.
I say to myself, it's about time.
This is
Yes, and even Michio Kaku, Bill Shatner, everybody are lending their name to the new Tear in the Sky 2022 documentary. They're getting you ready for aliens, people. And like we told you at the beginning of this whole pandemic, when they really start pushing, they're going to use the weather as a weapon, and they're going to use technology that we ain't never seen before. You know, technology we ain't never seen before. And that's exactly what we're seeing, straight up. Now, why am I talking about this weekend? I thought something bad was going to happen, Independence Day, because it's what they do. Remember Patriots Day? And they gave us the Boston Marathon bombing at the same exact time? Well, this particular holiday weekend, after 3 years of being shut down, the Large Hadron Collider is about to turn back on. And these guys couldn't possibly be happier whatsoever at all. I mean, these guys are so happy. This is going to be, CERN is set for a jam-packed, exciting, and ecstatic days starting on 3rd July with the first celebrations of the 10-year anniversary of the Higgs boson. And then on the 5th, they're going to crank CERN up to the point where it's going to use the same amount of energy to try to break through the firmament, because that's what CERN is, as the United States does in an entire year. So CERN is going to use an entire year's worth of the United States' electricity in one shot. And you want to know why? Because CERN is the space program. NASA is a joke, as you should see. Because after all these years, after all the billions of dollars, trillions of dollars that NASA's gotten from the American people, private agencies, Elon Musk, those are the guys that are doing everything. They can't go up, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, I got to
go up.
Why? Can I talk yet? I don't ever know if I can talk.
You can talk. Go ahead. Sometimes I'm not sure if you're just talking over the video or if you want me to stop it. We gotta figure out a way to figure this out.
I know. I never know when I can talk. Okay, so hey.
Yeah. I'll stop it. Listen, Sins, you can talk. You can talk whenever you
talk. Damn. Fuck, I did it again.
Go ahead. All right.
Fucking drives me nuts. The lag drives me nuts. I can't. Can I talk yet? Okay. So why do they this is basically when we're attacking such and such. Our army or such and such is attacking. You're getting feedback. I get an echo. This is really hard.
No. I can get it so you can stop getting an echo.
I'm trying to get it, not weird.
If I take
hard.
I wanted to show the rest of that, but I'll get back to it. All right.
You said to talk over it.
No, yeah, but that was over. But
You said to
that was
talk
like
over.
there was like a few seconds left, but I'm gonna get the next CERN video up that he made. But
because
you know what was gonna happen? That thing was gonna hit the firmament like he showed, and it was gonna fucking stop. All right, everyone's seen the video. Everyone knows what's gonna happen. Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
When the news tells you about such and such armies attacking such and such place, there's many levels. First of all, why would they do that? Why would they tell you what the military is doing? Second of all, what does it matter to you? You're a citizen, even if it was true. Okay. Same with CERN. How do we know there's anything there to turn on? How do you know anything turns on? How do we know anything happens? Okay. So let's say it does. Why would they tell us? And then how do we, so it's like, basically, it's like what Brian's saying. How do we know any of it is like, it's just a big prop. It's not just a big prop. Why would they tell us why would they tell us it never turned off? Why would they tell us they're turning it on? We would never know. I would never even know it existed. Right?
I hear you on that. Yeah, like they're like, oh, they put it in the news, like the science papers and shit. They're like, oh no, CERN's coming on, like it's fair porn. Like CERN's turning on again. Yes, yeah. Someone said, what do you think CERN is? Jason Starr. Also, Voynich is right. Someone buy Singe a mic for Pete's sake, right here. And then
Not going to plug it into my phone.
Yeah, look. For Ray's sake, someone buy Singe a microphone, okay?
It's still not going to matter. He won't know. I still won't know when to speak. It doesn't matter if I have a microphone.
It does matter. And DJ Spin is right. CERN is a psyop. But I'm just looking at it. This is all right, DJ Spin. This is what's going on, DJ Spin. Earlier, I was just watching Staveley's show, and someone just brought it up, and I was like, someone brought up that Richie from Boston made a CERN video. And I haven't seen it yet. I haven't even watched any of these videos yet. I just do my research live. This is what I do, right? I do live research now because I do a show every night almost, right? And I don't have time to even do anything else. I'm here all night. I'm here from like 11:30, 11 o'clock. We started late tonight, I'm here till like 4 or 5 in the morning sometimes. Sometimes me and Tommy did a show till like 7 in the morning, like a 6-hour show. And I don't have time to like fucking... I go out and I have some things I'm going to film. I do my mud flood research. I do my audits. But I like showing other people's stuff. So I just do the research live. Whatever, wherever it takes me. I don't agree with it. It's not like I'm like saying, yeah, like, it's definitely true. I'm just looking. I haven't heard from Richie for a while. And I just want to see what he was saying because somebody brought it up. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all it is.
I know. I just had to say that when I thought of it. It has nothing to do with any of it.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to DJ Spin. I
wasn't putting him down or anything. I'm just saying that.
I know. It's all good. Everybody's cool, man. Everybody's cool. Just chill. Just chillax. All right. You know what? We need to play a song.
So as far as a mic, don't worry about it. I'm going to get a mic and a whole computer. But
no, but I'm saying
I got shit to do.
Yeah, I know. I got mine for $70. So, all right, let's.
I could buy it all right now, but I got a lot of other stuff to do.
Let's play some music then.
The next several months.
Let's play some music. What do we got? Let's play something. Because I'm gonna bring up the other video, the other CERN video.
Good. If nothing screws up, if something screws up, then I'm just gonna have to sell everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't selling nothing. No one's gonna buy shit, and then you're gonna get stuck with all your bullshit, and you have to lug it all around everywhere you go. Let me see what I got. Hey, Singe, just Singe. It ain't Right Hook. That's the album right there. Look it up, man. Check them out. Check out all these people, man. They're all right.
Did that meme work out? Did I miss it? I didn't see.
What's up? What's going on?
Did you play that meme yet? I didn't. Did I miss it?
Oh, the new one from last night? Yeah.
No, I put it in chat. I put it in your phone.
Oh, you put another one? Oh, sorry, Singe. All right, I'll get it. I'll get that going too. But the one from last night was cool too. No, I'll get it. I'm gonna give me a second. Dude, we're just chilling. We're just relaxing. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Yo. Yo, chill. Yo, chill out, cool, yo.
This is me relax. I'll break things in half and be like, yeah.
Yo, I forgot about the new one. It's like this is the apocalypse, right? And it's like best ever. Best. This is the best apocalypse ever. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Ready?
Thank
Watch.
you. Yeah.
Hold on. One more time. Yeah, that's a good one.
Did I use that guitar before? That tick, 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 tick,
I
tick,
didn't
tick.
understand.
I'll be sure not to use it again.
I was tired last night when I first played it. Go ahead, Sinj. Sorry.
I don't like to reuse the same sounds, so I don't know if I used it.
It's good. All right. So you know what? Then I'll play one more song and I'll get your new meme up. I'll get it ready. But I'll have to play something.
It's not. I don't know how it is. It's just like white background and shit. I could make it better, but I got a lot of stuff I'm doing right now. A lot.
I like this song right here. Hold on, let me show you guys. Society is brainwashed. Good job, Sinj.
Is that funny? I don't know what's funny anymore because I'm serious when I do it.
It's a hoot. It's a hoot. It's a howl. No, but I'm gonna play that one more video.
I'm just like, anger. Anger.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. I see Rasta Bear's here. I've seen some other
Rasta Bear's here.
People might want to join. So I'm gonna play this stupid CERN video, and then we're gonna look at the Hitler stuff. But I'm gonna let people come on and talk about the Nazi stuff with us. If you want to come on and talk about the Nazi underground tunnels that we're gonna show, I'll put the link up. All right, go ahead, Sid.
So, normies. I got a normie friend. What he wrote me just now. NASA Bluebeam project tests 7D sky hologram to stage a false alien UFO invasion. I mean, he just sent it. No, he just sent it to me. Synchronicity. He just sent it to me.
Where is it? Is it a video?
I don't know. He just sent it to me though. Synchronicity.
Yeah.
We can find it. Oh yeah, maybe it's
if it's readily available. But what I'm saying is
that's synchronicity, dude. Out of nowhere, he just sends me that shit. We were just talking about it. Like, what? He's a normie. Well, I tried to bend him a little bit. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
he's not completely normal. He's not anywhere normal, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a globie.
Well, what can you do?
So that's interesting, huh? Even the globies are talking about fake blue beam.
Well,
so it could be. This is my point. Is it could be? You have to use discernment now. Is it could be actual real? They might be. If they're saying, if letting it out there, let everybody know.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Be real.
I mean, I know there's people that legit believe that there's gonna be like their end game is the fake alien invasion, right? And then some people think alien invasion also stands for AI, artificial intelligence. Alien invasion, artificial intelligence. So, have you heard that?
No, I don't think so. Maybe, but
I don't believe it. I don't believe that they're gonna do no alien blue beam anything. I don't believe it's gonna be like fucking Independence Day. But then again, I didn't ever think in a million years they would do what they're doing right now.
Exactly.
And what they did in these caves that we're gonna show.
So it could be fake. Yeah, it could be fake with a real effect. Just like they always have a fake thing with a real effect, right? It affects the world. Doesn't matter how fake it is.
All right, but let's hear him out on the last CERN video because this one just came out today, and we'll hear what he has to say. It's only a few minutes long. Plus, it's wicked cool to have him on the stream. Richard from Boston, thank you for being on the stream. It's like just play the video. It's like having them on. People are like, dude, RFB was on. All right, let's do it. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It is June 30th, I believe, 2022. And I am in Wyoming. I just left Cody, Wyoming. And Yellowstone Park is flooded out, so no one's there. It's a holiday weekend. Nobody's on the highway. Nobody's at campgrounds. And making a video I did earlier, a quick one, I used a piece of Joe Biden. What a creepy, demonic pedophile that dude is. You can see it in his face, but whatever. And he was saying today that gas prices will stay high as long as it takes because we're supporting the Ukraine. Well, our gasoline has not one thing in the world to do with Russia or the Ukraine. This is their agenda to crush America. I'm not going to get into that right now. We're watching the Great Reset happening, and us no longer being able to afford to drive is an enormous part of it, and it's happening, and they're not going to back down. They don't have to. I was just in Cody, Wyoming, the cowboy capital of the world, basically, and I've never seen so many pathetic, squeaky little people in my life. But that's not saying that's the people of Wyoming, but the people in general. You know, you expect to see more dudes with spurs. I saw about 3 dozen face masks, etc. Whatever. The video I made yesterday talking about CERN, I wanted to reiterate on that because I didn't get very in-depth on that. CERN shutting down for 3 years and then suddenly popping up again saying that they want everybody to join in the fun and watch on all their social platforms. They want as many people watching this event as humanly possible. They shut that thing down for 3 years, according to them, to fire it up again on the 4th of July weekend and use more power in one shot than the United States uses in an entire year. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. And I can't help but think about the movie Independence Day because these people always make movies that show us events that are going to come down the line. You know what I mean? And CERN using enough power to power the entire United States for a year in one shot. This is them really trying to blow a hole into the firmament, which if they do that, or a hole into another dimension, if they do that, they're going to release God knows what, literally, and men's hearts will fail from fear. So everybody really needs to think about praying as hard and as earnestly and as often as they possibly can, because prayer is a weapon. If God doesn't hear it, it's free will, man. You know what I mean? It's free will. Too many people are concerned about celebrating the 4th of July, which I just find unbelievable that people in this country would even have the compunction to celebrate the 4th of July in a country that is absolutely out in the open, no longer a secret, not a conspiracy theory. This is no longer a free country. You shut up and you do as you're told, and you just keep paying the people that are armed and that will write the laws and that lock you in jail. That's where we live right now. We live in a place where these people have successfully taken over. There's nothing that can be done about anything without you having to go to jail. And too many people do not want to go to jail. They don't have time for the penal experience, as they say.
Well, Richie, if you check out my channel a few, 2 videos back, they put me in the back of a police car, the transit police, the MBTA. And I took the ride. And they drove me to the station and they let me out. So I am willing to go to jail. I don't give a shit.
What were they going? What did they tell you? They didn't arrest you.
They didn't. Did you watch the video?
No.
Should we play it? Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, we could probably play it. Well, I mean, this. What do you think about this stream so far, Singe? You think we should leave it up?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's like touchy. It's like so far I might be able to, but I'm thinking I might have to take like 3 words out that I heard.
Yeah, I heard some, but it's like
3 words, and I might have to take it down for a few days and edit it, but I will. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll work. I'll get it back up on YouTube, and we'll do it as a premiere during the day, and then all the regular people during the day will be able to watch it, and everyone will be happy. Everyone will just love it. Everyone will be so happy. I love how RFB's still driving around in his truck, doing his thing, man. You know, he's still doing the same thing, but he's just on BitChute.
yeah.
Now.
Some people haven't even left their house. I know some of them. They won't leave their house, barely. And other people travel the world and love it.
So listen to this, right? I want to tell you a story, Singe. The other day, I went to go get my mail. You know when I did that live stream and I was going to get my mail, and Michelle was outside waiting, and that like weird dude came up and like said a bunch of weird shit, like
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was going on. While that was happening at the same moment, at the exact same moment, I was inside picking up my mail, right? So the mail dude says to me, he's having a fight with his brother. And I'm like, I'm sympathetic, I'm like, oh man, that sucks. You seem really stressed out about it, you know what I mean? So I look him in the face and I'm like, man, that sucks, man. I don't get along with my brother. I told him I'm on YouTube and I talk to a lot of people. And there's a lot of people that are having trouble with their families right now, right? And he said, that's what I said. It's exactly the way I said it, right? Like I was just trying to make small talk, get my mail, and just kind of move along my way. And he's like, yeah, well, he believes in all this right-wing Republican Trump conspiracy theory nonsense, right? So when he said that to me, I felt like saying, dude, that's almost like you're almost saying a derogatory term, because the word conspiracy theory like was popularized by the CIA to discredit people. Like it's a weaponized word. You know what I mean? I made a whole video on it. I'll play it if you want, but so basically yeah, when people use the word conspiracy theorist, that pissed me off. And then fucking he threatens me and says, because I say to him, well, you know what, man, just remember that it's the Hegelian dialectic, right? And then I said, and it's divide and conquer, and they want us to fight with each other, right? So try not to fight with them. And he said, get the fuck out of my line. If you fucking ever come in here like that, say that shit to me again, anything like that. Because he knew that I was kind of like taking his brother's side almost. But I wasn't. I was just trying to tell him to like be open-minded, dude. You know? Oh, you know what? No, you know what he said to me? He said, all of a sudden, all the history is different. The medical stuff is different. The health stuff is different. The science is different. Everything is completely different all of a sudden. It seems to be like triggering him. He's realizing that.
Yeah,
everything's changing on him. You know what I mean? He's like that dude Hinge Thunder in the movie, in the show we watched. Like life was simple. Life was simple, and now all of a sudden things are getting a little complicated. You know, and I feel like that there's there's certain people that don't live godly lives, right? Like that are really just bad people, right? And things are changing, and it's starting to show more and more, right? And they can't adapt. They just can't adapt no matter what. Things are changing on them, and they just, you know, I don't know. Anyway, let's do this.
That's crazy that he snapped because he triggered him.
Yeah, he snapped. First of all, he can't not give me my mail, dude. That's a federal offense, dude. Dude, like, I'm not an asshole, but like, you could lose your job for saying something like that. You know, like, I'm a civil rights auditor. Like,
talking.
I don't want to fucking give him any trouble because he's a cool dude, and I could tell he's just stressed out, and you know. But like, I don't give people problems like that. But plus, you know, plus they'll start fucking with my mail, dude. They'll start fucking with my mail. Fuck that shit.
No,
you know? They will. All of a sudden, shit won't start showing up and shit. No, man, fuck them.
No, they won't.
Pieces of shit.
Handful of us left out here that are actually really not trying to.
No, most of the people over there are really good, dude. There's a lot of really great people that work there, and they help a lot of people every day.
Save the Republic because the Republic is and has been gone. We're trying to save up the Christians because if you're going along with the program, not only are you losing your liberty, your freedom, your rights, you're forfeiting your free will and your soul. Straight up. And the fact that CERN is going to do this is a big deal. And speaking of CERN, because when you talk about CERN, you're talking about artificial intelligence and everything else in that genre, because CERN is the epicenter of absolutely everything. A whistleblower from Google has come out and said that the AI that Google has created is sentient. It is aware of itself. How many times has myself and many others told you that we don't hear about it until it's 5, 10, 40-year-old technology, straight up. And the fact that this guy is suspended from Google, yet he's going on.
Glitchy. It's glitchy.
Talk shows, talking head shows on the news, etc. Explain this. They want you to know this. So we've got a lot of things in play right now for this weekend, and you need to take every moment as though it were your last. Pray unceasingly and be aware, because not only can CERN, if they do this, blow a hole through the dimension or the firmament, one of the two, and allow lowercase g's, gods, into our physical reality. If that doesn't work, because the Tower of Babel was a tough setup, and God found out. If they can't do this, they're using power as another country does in an entire year. What could possibly go wrong? One of the traditionally hottest weekends of the year. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm imploring you to be ready, be prepared, be ready. Because who knows how this is going to work out? Who knows what this is going to look like? We've never been around when a tear was made in the veil from the ground up. Do you see what I'm saying? My mouth is so dry. Can't sip my juice while I'm talking to this thing. At any rate, I'm going up to the top of a mountain again tomorrow with a buddy of mine and a couple of large dogs. And check this out. I'm closing the comments in BitChute. It's not worth it. I literally went through the comments, and there's people that their name, so they can comment, is Richie is a gay satanic. Yeah, I'm all set with that. I didn't see.
Yeah. The people in BitChute are fucking assholes. So, listen, like there was this dude on BitChute, and he said something to me fucked up, and I went nuts on him, dude. I went nuts, but then I took it down because I was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna stoop to their level. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to lower me and suck my energy. But I think they're just. I know what he's saying, dude. The comments on BitChute, like, you don't get many. I don't get many. He gets a lot. He gets a ton of comments. So yeah, he turns them off.
Helpful to the plight that we as humans that believe in God are looking at right now. There was nothing worthy there. All there was incredibly
disgusting and rude comments like you actually don't see on YouTube. So there, as they say, is that. I've left them open for a couple of months now, and nothing good came from it.
yeah.
People that
The
are
same thing
following
happens
the
to
lady
me,
that
Richie.
won my laptop is arguing with the trolls. Really? At any rate, that's all I got for right now. I'm out.
Same thing happens to me, man. Same thing happens to me on BitChute. You want to see? I'll show you. Dude. Ready? We're here now. Let's see if I can find any comments. This is my BitChute channel. I put the wrap up there. There's my wrap up. There's the comments right here. Notifications. Let's see if there's anything good. Let's see if there's anything juicy. Let's see. What, this is a comment? Oh, well, someone put a comment there? Let's see. No, that's not a comment. It's just like, let's see. Where's the comment? Comment. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. These are my comments on BitChute. So this is my JFK Museum video. Look, 2 people thumbed it down. 2 fucking people thumbed it. That's when I went to the JFK Museum. The 2 people thumbed it down, right? And then this dude said, "What are you talking about? There were always 6 people in the car. You guys need to go over my BitChute and back me up, dude. You can pretty much write anything, dude. Look, this is what this dude says to me on BitChute. I don't even answer them. Look, what are you talking about? There were always 6 people in the car. The extra seats in the center were added. The seats also were lower than the rest, set in closer to the center. Well, maybe easy 9. It was that way for you. Okay? That doesn't mean the people that remember it the other way were wrong, fucking gonzo. Closer to the center, so it was easier to get. These people just don't understand how it works. All right? This dude's going by the narrative. You know what I mean? Like the mainstream narrative. Like, all right, if you want to believe the narrative, then do what they say on the news and get in line. Get in line for you know what. And then you know what? If you end up in jail, I'm not even going to say it. You know what? I'm not going to, these people are aggravating. But you see what I'm saying? They're just mean. They're just mean. Some people are cool, though. See, like this guy, Fox, shout out to Fox out foxing. So true. In another dimension, there were always 4 people in the car. Also, there was never a hotel right next to the Twin Towers. See? This guy knows. Many changes to the... So, I don't know. It's just a lot of trolls on there. But, yeah, my BitChute channel is banging. I'm working on it because I can put any video I want. I'm putting all kinds of videos up there. I have all kinds of shit. Look at what's my most played video. Let's see. Related videos. I don't know, but I have a lot of videos up there that YouTube took down. That's for sure. I have a lot of stuff up there that I would never put on YouTube. It's just a different thing. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's a completely different thing. Hold on. Let's look at the background again. All right, real quick. I want to show Fourth Wall Observer's video. I didn't forget. Did I remember? Was there anything else I was supposed to show? Yeah. Daniel Becker. Biggs is going by the narrative on JFK. Well, I don't know. Biggs was alive during JFK, so I don't know, man. I can't really say he that's the way he remembers it. He's old.
You know what I mean? So like, if that's the way he remembers it, then that's the way he remembers it. But that's not the way the Mandela effect works. That's not the way the Mandela effect works. It's your reality at that time and space where you are in place, in moment, in time, what you see. Nothing is solid until it's rendered, right? So it's like if you look at something out of the corner of your eye and it's blurry, it could say anything. It could say like Tropicana or like whatever. And you look at it and it says like Tropicara with an R. Like you got to check it out. I mean, that's not, that's just an example. There's nothing there. Like, I'll use a real one. Like, that's not a real Mandela effect. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever, dude. You can believe what you want, dude. I just feel like you shouldn't get mad about people that want to research other topics. That's what it seems like. It seems like you have a problem with people researching other topics. You know, like who gives a shit? You believe what you believe. Agree to disagree and just move on. And you know what else too? I don't think it's too late for Stuff Beagle. I mean, I think it would take a while. I think it would take a long time, right? Like, but if he was like really cool and he apologized to everybody and he tried to make friends with everybody again, people would forgive him because the community forgave me. But it would probably take a year or maybe 2 by now because he keeps doing more. He's just damaging himself. He's self-destructing. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. Because like people don't want him to be that way. People in the community are talking and they like him. They like Stuff Beagle. They just don't want him to be act the way he's acting towards everybody. I like Stuff Beagle. I wish he didn't fucking put a video out about me saying all this personal shit, trying to destroy me. Like my channel wasn't even that big. He has 4,000 subs. I only have like 600 subs. Why does he want to destroy me? What the fuck, dude? Like, it's all good, man. I thought he was my friend. I still would be his friend. I'm not fucking against him. I left him a voicemail and I told him that I'm not mad at him and that he could call me, and he still hasn't called me. Like, a real friend wouldn't go on YouTube and blot all your personal business out in front of everybody and make you look bad. They would just call you on the phone and say, listen, man, I have a fucking problem with what you did. And just say it right to your fucking face. I have a problem with something you did. We need to work this out. And then a real friend would figure out how to make it right and make sacrifices and compromises and come to an understanding. You know, that's what a real person would do. Not go on in front of a million people and fucking try to ruin your reputation. And everything you said in the video is stuff that I've already told people. It wasn't anything that nobody doesn't know. So it's like, yeah, like most of it's true, yeah. But it's like, it has nothing to do with my research. And you're the one in Stuff Beagle was the one that always says, don't care about me as a person. Only care about my research. I don't want, when people said shit to him about his glasses, he's like, it's because I don't even care if you know what I look like. I just want you to understand about my research. That's what I want you to pay attention to, of my research, right? That's what he said right out of the horse's mouth. Well, why are you trying to make me look bad as a person? You know? Whatever. That's all I'm going to say about that. I don't have a problem with him. I just wish he would apologize to everybody and try to make friends. That's what you need to do. You need to apologize. You need to pray. And you need to try to make friends with everybody again, because the community does like you. And you are a good researcher. And you do have good videos. And we do still need to finish fucking Boston, dude. They fucking stopped us. You are fucking acting dumb.
by making videos against people in the community. You need to just, and you blocked everybody from talking to you. Like everybody, like people tried to reach out. People have tried to reach out. We're blocked. So I don't know what to say. We're not against them. Really. It sucks what he did to Jen. He really needs to make it up to Jen. Yo, you really need to make it up to Jen somehow. I don't know what you need to do to get on Jen's good side again. Jen's gonna be mad at you forever. But you could apologize to Jen. You could apologize to everybody and just say, hey man, I kind of went off the rails. I'm sorry I went against Meltology. You guys can believe whatever you want. I don't agree with Meltology. I'm a mud flutter, but I don't agree with Meltology. But I'm sorry. I'm not going to make videos about anybody anymore. And I'm going to be friends with everybody. And then maybe people will do shows with you eventually. And you'll be cool with everybody. You just need to be cool, man. Like, that's my advice. Like, fuck it. It's my advice to Stuff Beagle. I don't have a problem with him. Shit. So, anyways, I just wish everybody would be friends. Can't we, like Rodney King said, can't we all just get along? Hold on. Let's get it up. Is this it right here? All right, I thought I was sharing. I need Biggs to screen share. That's what I need. I need a screen share. He's good at screen sharing. Shouldn't have came on my channel with a shell name, trying to friggin' troll people. That wasn't cool. Why would you do that on your own channel, dude? Why would you come on you intentionally tried to come on my channel with a shill name that you knew was gonna fucking piss people off to cause problems. It was intentional. I thought you would just, I don't know why you did it. And then I thought about it afterwards. Like, you intentionally did it to ruin me and get me in a fight with my friends. That's not cool. Why would you want to ruin people's relationships? What did I even do to you that was so bad? What? I let someone interrupt you on a stream while you were trying to show a thing? I'm sorry, dude. Like, it happens. Like, I was getting interrupted too. I didn't have a microphone. I didn't have no equipment. I was fucking on an iPad.
Thanks for joining us for the city of Los Angeles, a third day of tension and violence. As night approaches, police and National Guard units are out in force. Federal troops are on standby. Violence in the city appeared to die down a bit today, but the toll is obvious. 37 people dead, more than 1,300 injured, more than 4,000 arrested. Damage estimate, $200 million and rising. 4,000 National Guard troops have joined the contingent of police and California Highway Patrol officers on the streets. More are on the way. A few hours ago, the man who's become the unwilling symbol of this outbreak of violence decided it was time to speak out. Rodney King appealed for peace.
I just want to say, can we all get along? Can we get along? Can we stop making it?
Boom, baby. Can't we all just get along? Hold on. Biggs. Debunk this one because people remember Rodney King saying, "Can't we all just get along?" I even quoted him in the chat. But look, he doesn't say that no more. He doesn't
Yeah, I
say
remember.
This outbreak of violence decided it was time to speak out. Rodney King appealed for peace.
In my town, they broke windows out of the mall.
Can we all get along? Can we get along?
Can we get along? Hold on. Hold on. This is important. I want them to hear. Can't we all just get along?
Can we stop making it hard?
What happened to it?
King
Where is it?
appealed for peace.
I just want to say, can we all get along? Can we get along? Can we stop making it?
Yeah, he never said it like
before. For the old.
Well, there it is. Okay. All right. So Biggs, if you can find the original one that he says, "Can't we all just get along?" Then go for it. Okay. Email it to me. All right. Send it to me. You fucking because you can't.
That doesn't make sense.
You can't find
no
it.
one can find it
because you can't. You ain't gonna find it. Look for it.
No, of course not. It doesn't. Say, he doesn't ever say. That's what he used to say in the old reality.
That Mandela effect is pure gold.
No, it's unprovable.
So listen, man, I gotta.
You can't prove it.
222.
It's not provable.
I can show you Chris Rock residue
for everybody because you can't say. I mean, we know that's what he said, but we can't prove it. We just know it in our heart. Sorry, my meme is so lame tonight.
All right, here we go. What was I just about to show? My mind just went completely blank. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Give me a second, people. But, my computer's been working better and better. I don't know. You think it's learning on what do computers learn? Do they learn on what you want them to do? I think it was set up for something completely different at first. And then I got all the right programs that I needed and software, things that I need. And it knows what I'm trying to do now. And now it seems to be working better. All right, let's see. Or maybe some nights I just have good nights and some nights I have bad nights. Maybe it's because I have the windows open. Does that help? Open.
There's a breeze. That's a good excuse for when things go wrong. You said the wind. There was the wind, or the sun was in my eyes. Right, so I'm gonna play some games now.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can give the chat a shout out, whatever. I got it. All right, no, I got it. I'm not sure what it is though. Hold on.
Rastafarians, unite. Okay. Sorry, I have past few nights. I'm just not with it. I'm angry. Everything's hurting. People are messing with me.
Yeah, I'm trying
My
to.
head, very stressed out. And here's a Brian Stavely burp. Oops, that wasn't Brian Stavely burp. It had to be like 10 times louder.
I'm not sure.
Anyway,
yeah. Just keep. I'm gonna see if this is it.
Just keep bullshitting. Okay.
What happened to her?
One time, Sit down,
keep
Sonny.
bullshitting.
Here, Sonny. I got a little story to tell you.
Hey, Singe, ramp up the bullshit. Right now, you got the bullshit at about 5. I think I need about. We need the bullshit. I don't have the bullshit meter to show it, but I think I do. I can show it, but yeah, ramp it up to about a 12.
Here's on the back of a $2 bill. They're all the Masons sitting in having fun in their little masonry ways. Back of a $2 bill. So, sit down, Sonny. Listen what I say about how I'm old and how I'm gray. I got a little story to tell you. It'll take about half a day. Sit down, Sonny. Listen what I say about how I'm old and how I'm gray. Okay. My guitars are put away. One's down in my car.
Hey, what's up,
My
Bill?
guitars. That's the Bill Meister.
Hey, Bill, do you think that you can find the Chris Rock residue from the one when he goes, "Can't we all just get along?" from SNL, the Rodney King skit? It just wasn't coming up for me. I could tell it wasn't the right one. He looks like Rodney King. Search for SNL.
Yeah, because art
SNL,
always stays
Rodney King.
People's
SNL,
art.
I'm gonna search for it too. I'm gonna keep searching.
That's weird. So the original creation wasn't art; it was just someone talking. However, original logos are someone's art, but that's changed unless someone actually does art of their art. Okay, I don't know.
So Bill, these underground Hitler caves that we're about to get into, that I have pictures of and stuff, I have high definition pictures, high resolution, and it's gonna be cool.
Bill's muted.
Yeah, I thought he was. I thought you were muted. I thought you were trying to talk. But I just want to show the Rodney King thing, but I just can't find it now. I just don't want to look dumb. He said it, man.
Yeah, that's cool. I think I remember that.
We're
talking so many videos. That's pretty hard to find. See, that guy's loaded. That guy's very, very rich. Did he sell out? He only partially sold out, I think. He didn't all the way sell out. But you can't only partially. It's either one way or the other. You have to go God or the other way. So
how's that?
You got it?
Hail, there you are. Now we hear you.
Cool. Wow. Hell of a show, guys.
Yeah. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Except for fucking it up.
I mean, we were trying. I'm trying to get to the. I mean, the Hitler stuff. It's not going to take up too much, you know. So I figure we just showboat for a little while. It's already 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm looking for this Chris Rock thing, dude.
Okay.
I mean, it's usually. I mean, I got it. No. What is it? This weird. I've seen it before. Is it Mad TV?
Haven't shouted out chat tonight. Hey, Patty G.
Yeah, shut him up.
Patty G. Glenn from Boston, 1982 Mustang GT.
Yeah, this might be it.
Daniel Becker.
Either way, it's gonna be funny, dude.
The world we live in. It's not a globe.
I'll share this. Hold on, I got
some. Down there.
This might be it. It's only 3 minutes. This is probably it. It's called "How to Get Your Ass Kicked by Police." Maybe
it's actually
not.
drunk. It's not.
It might not be. It might not be.
Jenny T. Murphy.
Bill
Miller.
Let's see what it is anyway.
Fourth wall observer.
Chris Rock is funny.
Bearsworth. Yo, it's stupid. No one is perfect. Division is gay, yo. Shit. That's what Bearsworth said. Not like that, though. Jason Starr, how are you feeling, friend? You feeling better? Healing? Maybe we should go see some healing monks. I think I should go see some healing monks. Get some acupuncture. DJ Spin. Let's see from Boston.
Have you ever been with a police officer and wondered, is he about to kick my ass? Well, wonder no more. If you follow these easy tips, you'll be fine. First, obey the law. Laws were made for a reason. Think of them as hints. You've heard people say, man, I wouldn't do that shit if I was you. Well, here's some of that shit. Carjacking, armed robbery, arson, selling drugs, buying drugs, stabbing, shooting. You know, you probably won't get your ass kicked if you just jump a subway turnstile, you might just get off with a warning from the police. But if you jump a turnstile carrying a loaded gun and smoking a joint, then maybe you need your ass kicked. We all know what happened to Rodney King. But Rodney wouldn't have gotten his ass kicked.
What's up,
He just
Freedom?
followed this simple tip. When you see flashing police
If you want
lights in
to,
your
I'm gonna
mirror,
send the link up if you want to come on and talk about the Nazis.
Everybody knows if the police have to come and get you, they're bringing an ass kicking with them. Here's a no-brainer. If you're listening to loud rap music, turn that shit off. Blasting "fuck the police" while you're getting pulled over by the police is just ignorant. When an officer approaches your car, be polite.
Yeah, ignorant.
Is there a problem, officer?
And stay in your car with your hands on the wheel. What the fuck you want, motherfucker?
That's what we want to do, though.
Want to give a friend a ride? Not so fast. Your friend might be crazy.
Yeah, they really don't have a right to pull you over, so they have no right.
You know what else too? You know what else too? If you're the passenger in the car and nobody's breaking the law, you don't have to identify yourself.
I know, I've done it before. It pissed them off.
Yeah. Only the driver has to show their license at first. If there's anything like illegal, then in plain sight, then they can ask you for your ID.
Tell them this. Listen, officer, I've talked to more police than you have.
Yeah. Any warrants. And in case you do get pulled over by the cops,
license and registration, please.
Remind your friend to do this one thing. Shut the fuck up. Man, don't give him shit. What the fuck you want? If you have to give a friend a ride, get a white friend. A white friend can be the difference between a ticket and a bullet in the ass. Here's a tip you should never forget. If your woman is mad at you, leave her at home. Because a mad woman will say anything. He got weed! If your woman is mad at you, there's nothing she'd like to see more. Now let's review. Obey the law. Use common sense. Stop immediately. Turn that shit off. Be polite. Shut the fuck up. Get a white friend. And last but not
Get a
least,
white friend.
don't ride with a
Shut
mad
the
woman.
fuck up.
If you follow these simple pointers, you probably won't get your ass kicked by the police.
Well, that wasn't the one when you said, "Can't we all just get along?" What's this one?
I thought I heard him say Rodney. I thought maybe I missed it.
No. He didn't know.
I thought I heard him. I thought I heard him going in on it. I'm tripping out. That was funny. I thought I heard him
you're
say
right.
it.
There's so many. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm tripping out. I thought I heard him say
He
it.
said it on like Mad TV. And he said it on Mad TV.
No, I mean I thought I heard him start in on it. And then
Yeah, he probably mentions it all the time, but it was one of his most famous things. Too.
I feel like I go through dimensions, slip through dimensions multiple times a day. Like, how many rays do I know? You seem like different Ray than the other Ray. Or am I the same Singe? I don't know.
All right, cool. But listen, this is what we're gonna do then. Do I need to leave this open or not? Let me think. What am I doing? All right, no, I don't need to leave this open. Not YouTube. All right. We're gonna get into the Nazi stuff that I found.
No, there's no
yeah. So listen to this. I found this thing that's called.
There you are.
I'm muted.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I muted?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Couldn't hear you.
So it's called Operation Riese and Riese. I don't know how they pronounce this shit, but and they have these Hitler had these hidden elaborate tunnels, and there's I found high resolution photos, and I don't know, you knew about this, Bill?
No.
And it was in the 1960s. I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay, good.
It was in the 1960s, I think. I don't know. Well, the thing explains it really well, and there's a lot of pictures in my screen. Will share it. So
cool.
I'm just gonna play one song because I need to get a drink, and I need a break. I need like a 2-minute break because we've been going for a long time.
Are you doing shadow figures, Singe? On the wall?
I just discovered that I could do that.
Like
this bright light overpowering the camera.
I thought you were going to do those hand figures like on the wall.
Yeah, I should. Let me hear. I'll look one up.
So if you notice the record cover that I'm about to play, it says, "There goes the neighborhood," right?
Right.
Now, that's residue because the dude who made it shows Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, and it says, "There goes the neighborhood."
The neighborhood.
It doesn't say, "There goes this neighborhood."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So he remembers it as the neighborhood. Check it out. It looks exactly like Mr. Rogers. And it has Slain in this. My boy Slain.
Static Selector.
It's a good song. You'll like this.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language. And I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slain and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams of the groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook. Like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame, a pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came, and this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Please tell me I'm not muted. Fuck yeah.
You're not muted. I like that
Okay,
jam
good.
though.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Really?
That's me.
You
Yeah,
young,
that was me.
you youngsters and your
I have the
your
speakers off.
whippersnapper music.
Singe, it's gonna grow on you. Give it like a week, and you're gonna be like, "Take me home now, bitch."
Take me home.
Mm-hmm.
Take me home.
Yeah, it's catchy, man.
Take me home.
He's from Connecticut. His name's Chris Webby, and he's like young. He's like, I don't know if he's still young. He seems young. He's younger than me. He's a young whippersnapper.
You know, I think it's just getting good at the software. You know.
I just know that it's not mainstream because people don't. You know, they allow you to play it. Like if it was really
Right.
mainstream, you wouldn't be able to get away with it. I don't
But you know
even
what I
what this
mean?
shit-
Like if we focused our energy into editing music as much as we do live streams and videos, I mean, we could come up with some pretty good music.
Yeah, you know, Bill. Did you hear the stave? Oh yeah, I sent.
Oh yeah,
to you,
yeah.
The stave,
I've already
Stave
loaded
app.
it into my software. Yeah, it's in the
Oh
queue.
yeah, so you're working on a video too, right?
It's in the software. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I made the
Yeah, if you
transfer.
could-
Yeah.
If you could clean it up, but like,
Yeah.
you know, even if you want to start from scratch, if you think that you can fit it onto the beat better or the music, I can
Yeah.
send you just the music by itself, and then I'll send you I'll send you the whole file that I have, the clip, the music, and you could take
Yeah.
the clip and clean it up and make it sound because there's some parts where our voices sound lower and like it's uneven. Like it needs to
Sure.
be consistent. It needs to be consistently all at the same volume, and it needs like a click and pop reduction and a noise reduction.
Yeah.
You know,
I have in my collection, as far as softwares, I have Audacity, and then I get over to the NCH stuff. I have WavePad sound editor, and I have MixPad multi-track editor.
well, I realized I can on this computer I can send people like entire folders.
Yeah.
Like I'll just email you the folder that I have with everything in
Right.
it, and you can go to work. Because you might want to change it. You might want to put it in a different order. I don't know. You can do whatever the fuck you want, dude. Go nuts.
Sure.
Make it sound as professional and as good as you can. Because
What
you
softwares
could
do you
try-
have experience with?
Pro Tools,
Okay.
Cool Edit Pro,
Okay.
audio softwares.
Didn't we in a text you said something about some NCH because you were using VideoPad? I saw you were using VideoPad and you said you picked it because you already
VideoPad. Yeah,
because you already had some of their audio software.
I used to use this one called Cool Edit Pro, and and I liked it better than Pro Tools because it was like really easy to use, and I don't know, I could use it better. I don't know, it was easier, but Pro Tools was better.
Yeah.
But it was just as good, and it was and my friend, right? My friend Gremlin, he was a DJ, but he used to know how to. Well, he's still around, but he used to crack. He probably still does. He knows how to crack programs. You ever heard of that?
Oh
Cracking
yeah,
them.
sure.
Yeah, so he I don't know. He knows some place where I don't know. You get like a code, and it gives you like a account basically. Like you type in
Yeah.
a code, a password, and then you get the program for free.
Right.
But so he got me like, I think it was a paid program because I was trying. I thought it was free, but I think he cracked the program because I used to have it on a CD that would work. If I put the CD in, it would work. He put it on a special. He was really good with computers. He put it on a special disc that I could put it into any computer, and it would upload it for me. And I have it. I think I still have it. I think I still have the disc, but it's probably, that's the thing. I've been going through all my old discs. I've been uploading them to BitChute.
Right.
And so, you know, but I'm getting this thing up right now, the Nazi stuff. This stuff is amazing. This stuff is amazing, yo. So it just goes deep. I was just, you know, Michelle fucking found this, and she brought it up to me today. She's like, "Why don't you do a show on the Nazi tunnel?" I'm like, what? Nazi tunnel?
Yeah.
I never heard of a Nazi tunnel. Let's see if this works. Oh,
I know,
I'm getting good.
Down in Antarctica, when, you know, at the end of World War II, they went down there to search for Schwabenland, or I think, but I think they came across some tunnels down there. Some of the theory goes is that they got out of the realm through these tunnels.
It's giving me some bullshit, though. All right, let me see. I'll just search for it.
Badge audit.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? How like something I'll find something on my phone, right? And then when I go and look for it on the computer, it doesn't come up. But I'll search for this. Hold on, I'll search for it like this.
So one of the softwares that I got is WavePad, and it says editing tools, cut, copy, split, audio, music, and effects. It says you can amplify, normalize, equalize, and more. Advanced tools, audio restoration. So I have that one already.
I had WavePad, and for if you want to make music, right?
Yeah.
All right. There's a good one called Fruity Loops. That's old school, right? That you can loop beats. Fruity Loop Studio, FL Studio, Fruity Loop Studio, FL Studio. And then there's another one that is called Riese. And you can make your own music, your own beats too. You don't even need to like get free beats from anywhere. You can make your own shit. It's easy. It gives you all different stuff. You're a drummer. So all you really need is to get a good drum beat going, and then you add different. It gives you all different. Like I like to add the violins, the pianos.
Yeah, I do
all
too.
The different, and it's electronic, but you probably be good at it because you're a drummer.
The other software that I have is Mixpad multi-track recording, and it is described as unlimited tracks. And it has a beat maker. Craft your beats or use samples. Record your mix. Single tracks or multi-tracks. I have that one also.
So you have a ton of different ones. So you're good. Like, you learn them all.
Yeah.
More power to you. But I found it. I found what I wanted to show. So nice.
I haven't tapped into those yet, but they've been calling me. They're just sitting there. You know, I have the software already.
Yeah, I just learned one. I learned Power Director on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
That one works really good. Jen told me about it.
I want to do that.
She's really awesome. And two things that Jen told me to. Jen helped me out from the very beginning. She could tell that I really wanted to start a channel, and I was like doing boots on the ground and stuff like that. And she told me, like, I was like, they gave me 2 strikes, and she said, get an Odyssey channel, and I did. And then she also told me about Power Director, where I was trying to put videos together, and she said, get Power Director on your phone, because I didn't have a computer. And I did so many fucking things with Power Director when I didn't have a computer, thanks to Jen. I got my whole fucking shit started. That's why I trust Jen. Everything she said was right. And And then they took my channel Michelle L down, and that had like 600 all my subs, and it had 400 something videos, and most of the videos, not all of them, but most of them are on Odyssey still. So Odyssey still has my Michelle L channel. So thanks to Jen, I still have like an archive with all my videos. I wasn't gonna get Odyssey.
No, I mean, because of you, also have Odyssey and BitChute. I knew that I wanted to, but I think just talking to you motivated me to make sure I was backed up over there.
I was told on good authority to stay away from anything that has a crypto wallet.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Does that mean Odyssey has? Do we have a crypto wallet on Odyssey? Is that a crypto wallet? It does say wallet.
I guess I don't really pay attention to that. I mean, I looked it up. I think it's like 5 cents or something.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
But it used to be worth. I heard when Odyssey first came out, it was worth a lot, and then all of a sudden they like went bankrupt or something. And, well, not bankrupt, but they like lost all their value. But it basically it does back your videos up in LBC, like whatever their credit is, and you can cash it out if you wanted to. But listen, like I went to Owen Benjamin's stream. Shout out to Owen Benjamin. Anyway, whatever. I think he's funny. I think he's a good piano player. I don't know why. I don't know whatever the drama's going on, but.
Yeah, I know.
But on his stream, he has 33. Like he charges 33 LBC to make a comment. 33 Bill. 33 LBC.
I know. Yeah,
I just got like I had at one point I think I had like 50 LBC, right? But I didn't know what to do with them when I first opened my Odyssey channel. So I still don't know what to do with them really, So I figured like the people with the bigger channels on Odyssey, like my friends, with the channels I watch, the channels I support, the channels I like.
Yeah.
I never had cash to really give anybody. So I was like, listen, I'll just give it to them. They probably know what to do with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do with them. I'll just give them to someone else. Maybe they know what to do with them. If I'm the type of person, if I have something that I can't use, I don't like to waste anything. If it's good, I want to give it to someone that can use it.
Yeah.
So especially when it's like something that's worth money,
Sure.
But so even if it's change, whatever, if it helps them make their video get seen more, like that's what they try to tell you, but it's not true. But anyway, so this is the look. These are just. Let's go over the images first. Let's just see what we see here. So this is not Nazi tunnel stock photo images, right? And this is high definition. So these are like the Nazi tunnels. Okay, they had Hitler's hidden tunnels. All right, this says Nazi tunnel leading to Hitler's eagle's nest, Bavaria, Germany. That's what this is. Let's see if it comes up. Oh, why are they screwing me up? Oh, it's Alamy, guys. It's Alamy. Can I see the whole image? Are they gonna let me see it? They probably ain't gonna let me see it, are they? No. Wow. All right. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Boom, baby. Oh. All right, whatever. Well, I know they'll let me see it. So I'll go back. See what happens. I just let it do its thing now. It's thinking. It's cooking. My computer's cooking, Bill.
Yeah.
Here it is. If you can find any like pictures on this, like look up Nazi tunnel leading to Hitler's eagle's nest, Nazi tunnels, gene editing. That's what we're gonna get into. So these people were doing gene editing in these tunnels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's almost like what's going on today.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trip. Mm-hmm. It's exactly like what's going on today. And it was happening then. But in the tunnels, look, all right. So look at that. What do you think that is? Do you think that that's brick? That's brick. Bill, look at the top of the tunnel. You see the top of the arc inside? That's bricks. That's red bricks. Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill. Just the other day, I was on the bus, right? And like, all right, there's this spot in Malden that I filmed, which is like, it's not Boston, but it's really old. I don't know. Some of the buildings are really, really old, even older than the ones in Boston. It's crazy. It's like right next door. And I filmed it there before because there's a big ass church and it's all on a big slope and a hill and shit. They dug up a building. Long story short, they're digging up a fucking building there, and you could see it goes levels under the ground, Bill. And I was going by on the bus, and my camera was low and everything, and I just didn't have time to fucking get out and film it. I want to go back there, dude. This thing, you can see if they're doing like a construction site, and you can see it's like a bank or something, or like next to an old bank that was like has columns and everything. The building's all really old, and they dug like three or four stories down at least, and it's all covered up with cement facade. There's no bricks showing. But you know what? All right, did I ever tell you I built foundations, Bill?
Yeah, I think you might have mentioned that one of those live streams.
I did. I really did. Listen, I built an entire house, not by myself, with a whole crew.
Yeah.
But, like it took.
I've done it.
It took like a year and a half, but I built the foundation. And like, all right, so it was about 12. The wall we had to build was about 12 feet high, right? Like the foundation, like they come and they use dynamite and they blow a big hole in the fucking ground and they make it level, first of all. So they don't build foundations on slopes. If it was a hill and they fucking blew it to fucking smithereens and leveled it off. Like, and then you're in a hole for like the whole summer, and they have these things called concrete forms. And they're these big slabs of metal. Slabs of wood with metal on them. And they weigh about 60 to 80 pounds a piece. And you got to take them and slam them on top of each other. And they have this big metal fucking like hook thing on them that clamps onto the one next to it. And you take it over and you bang it with the fucking hammer. And you take the next one and put it on top of that and bang it with the hammer. And all day you build this big fucking wall like this. And you put them on each side like this. So you leave a space, like they tell you where to do it. Like they measure it out. I don't fucking know. They make it like this wide. So there's like two walls like this. And then they come and they spray this chemical so the cement doesn't stick, right?
Yeah.
And like it's these wooden forms. And they call them forms. And they have like metal on them. They're really fucking heavy, dude. They were busting my balls, dude. They were making me work like 12-hour days doing this, Bill. Fucking busting my balls because I owed this guy money. I owed this guy money because I got busted for weed. And they were making me do all this crazy fucking construction and landscape.
Man.
Taking my check and shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I paid the dude back. It's all good. We're friends now. But like they were busting my chops, dude. So all fucking summer I was working my fucking balls off. Plus they wanted me to get my shit together. They wanted me to get my shit together. They wanted to see me grow up. The girl that I was with at the time wanted to see me get my life together. So her boyfriend tried to give me a job, and I kind of screwed him over too because he put in a good word for me, and I quit after a little while, dude. After like 6 months, dude. We were almost done with the house, and I gave up. We were almost done. But fucking so I seen the place when it was finished. But we built the foundation. It's like 12 foot high, and they spray this chemical. Then they have a cement truck. You know what? Do you know why the cement trucks always spin, Bill?
Well, I think they say it's so that the concrete stays kind of fluid or viscous. Otherwise it hardens.
Because it would harden.
Yeah.
They have to keep they have to keep the concrete moving all day.
Yeah.
Or it will harden. So those cement trucks, they just drive around all fucking day around the neighborhoods where the people are doing construction, waiting for calls, like for people that need cement. So,
Right.
so when we were all done setting up everything, after it took weeks, dude. Every day in the hot sun all summer, busting my ass. And you know what? I wasn't in shape.
That's a big part.
They threw me in the deep end. I was
Yeah.
on drugs and I was skinny and I was like 120 pounds. And they were like, this dude needs to get cleaned up. He needs a job, you know? And they're like, fucking threw me in the deep end. They're like, fucking, I'm going to give you a job. Come here, bust his ass, you know? And it was kind of like a punishment thing, I felt like. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they were trying to help me. I don't really know. I don't know. I just felt like it sucked. But I was working my ass off but I was making a lot of money, dude. They were paying me good and shit. But I didn't like fucking busting my ass like that.
No.
But no, all day, like 12 hours. Like, dude, I would get home, I'd be so dirty from being in a hole all day. And then after I would take a shower, it would already be like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's
and
not a good feeling.
I would have to go to bed for the next day, and my muscles would be hurting, and I'd be putting icy hot on and shit.
Yeah.
Did you make it 8 weeks?
Yeah, dude, I made it like a whole summer, dude. At least.
Nice. That's boot camp.
It is.
Oh, it definitely sharpened me up. Now I know how they build foundations. Listen, you know what I said to them when we were done? I said, I never imagined what goes into building a fucking wall, a simple 12-foot wall, because that's all it is. It's in a hole. So, all right, so that's what happens. So the cement truck comes, it fills it in, and then then the cement dries, right? And then you gotta take all the forms down.
Yeah.
You gotta go one by one, tap, 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 and take the hook thing off, tap it off, bang them all off, right? You're like hurting your shoulders. You're like with a hammer, like boom,
Sure.
Boom, one after the other, boom, boom, and then you gotta take them down and put them, and then the wall is there. They don't stick to the cement because of the stuff that they sprayed on it, and then they take it down and the wall is there, and then they come and fill the fucking thing in. So the fucking foundations go like 12 feet down, at least, on some of these places. The foundation. I know for a fact. So, but I don't know. That's just something that I figured out on my own. But that's just the newer places. I don't know about these old ass places. So I want to go take pictures of this one because it's an old ass building that I found. So I'm going to read stuff about this too, but let me see if I can find it. Details, photos. Germany, Bavaria. Look, here's some. Here we go. Look at this shit. This is it, dude. Escape tunnel dug by Allied prisoners in Kolwitz Castle. Look, that's an escape tunnel. Let's look at that.
I looked it up. I watched there's this single, there's many articles, but this article is from Ohio State University. And he said there's theories about the Nazis. And one of the theories is that at the end of the war, they went down to Antarctica and they discovered underground caves and rivers, and they started building bunkers like this down in Antarctica.
New Schwabenland. They have
something like that.
They have territories down there. New Schwabenland, and they said there was oases where there wasn't any snow.
Yeah, they found a way into the earth. There was a way in like down, I think. But you wouldn't expect to find rivers.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. But
find rivers. I can think of 3 movies. Like this paradise type place,
Yeah.
Untapped resources. Got the dinosaur cartoon one. Oh shoot! I said 3. That's only one. Oh, hold on, I'll get the other two.
I think this might have been the one that I saw with the good pictures.
New
It says
Swabia.
black and white. Yeah, New Schwabenland. Oh, here
New
we go. This is the one
Schwabenland.
I saw. Look at
Nice,
look
dude.
at
I'm
this
gonna
tunnel.
swap some.
I'm not
right
gonna
now.
I'm not gonna click on them because they're gonna bust my chops because I can tell they're gonna bust
What
my
is
chops. if I
going
click
on
them.
there in the upper right?
These are the Nazi tunnels.
But why does it
where
look
they were
like
doing?
ice cream?
It looks like it was melted. This one too down on the left.
Uh-huh.
This looks like they built like metal around it on the inside.
You know, another thing that I haven't ruled
this
out
one
is
too.
like they kind of look like they've been dissolved. You know, like
dude,
underwater with an electrical flow through
German-
them that kind of dissolved it somehow.
If I download all these pictures, I could bring them up, but it would be a pain in the ass. It would slow down the stream.
Okay.
But look at this. German
Dissolved.
underground hospital. German underground hospital. Look at that.
Yeah.
An underground hospital.
Yeah, but did they have any patients?
Look. Stowy Mountains, Poland.
Screenshot.
Look at that. Oh, that ain't it. That has nothing to do with it. Maybe it does. I have no idea. That looks like a melted building that just grew plants. What's this? Catacomb. No, this is Ukrainian shit. What the fuck? They're killing me. No, I had a good one on my phone, dude. I bet you if I send myself the link. Hey, Bill, the link that I sent you, did it show you good stuff? Did it show you the the link I sent you earlier?
You know, I the only link I checked was the show link, but
I sent you a link.
let me see.
Yeah. See if it shows you a bunch of pictures of the Nazi tunnels. If it does, bring it up because it's not giving me the same pictures. It had good ones. Oh yeah, this is it. Cutouts, black and white. Yeah, it looks. No, it's not the same though. Well, no, not at all. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I go to images right here. If it gives me them. All right, maybe they're here. Yeah, Project Riese. That's what I'm looking for. Project Riese. Yeah, that's what I gotta search for. This one right here. RIES. Yeah. See if you can find any good pictures on Project Riese.
I have an idea.
Yeah, because you know where to get the high resolution stuff.
Well, I mean,
I'm looking too. I had it.
I just open up all those pictures that you sent.
Oh,
do you want me to open it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Let me stop.
Let's see.
I found it too. So I don't think I found what I found, but earlier. Let's see if it's sent. Because I typed the same exact link that I sent you in to the computer, and it still didn't bring it up. I typed the links in now. I don't even wait for them to go through the email. I'm like too fast for them. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not I like email myself links so I can get it from the phone to the computer.
Yeah. All right. So here we go.
Is this it? Is this even
these
it?
are
Yeah. These are the good. Yeah, these are the good ones. All right. Is there a way that you could bring them up one by one big? Oh, you can do it on yours. It doesn't let me on mine. All right. So check this out. So some of these are crazy pictures, dude. Like, who are these guys? Like, are these like Nazi Freemasons, Masonic the Hedgehogs?
right.
We'll put the bricks up, Masonic the Hedgehog.
But I mean, these guys just look like they inherited this place. You know, this isn't new construction.
I'll work on it.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely not new. The arches, even the train. Who knows? Like,
right.
But there's a lot of photos here. Look how many there is. Like, this isn't fucking. I don't know. There's probably fake ones, but if you see anything that looks good, well, yeah. What's this? A construction photo? What are they digging the place out? They're digging it out. Oh,
They're
not
digging
filling
it
in.
out.
They're not
Yeah.
filling it in.
No.
They're not filling it in.
Because
so they found
there would be construction above the tunnel. I mean, the road looks fine. I mean, they didn't come in.
Look, so these are probably like the Nazi Freemasons, right?
Yeah.
That are like basically the equivalent as the ones that were in America. They're probably all the same, and they were doing the same shit like they were doing in the Boston Common. They're digging the fucking shit out.
Yeah, that looks like old.
But this was like 1960. They said, but who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure. Project Riese. One of them will say a year on it. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. It was like 1959 or something, but maybe that's when they discovered it. These look old.
Look old.
At this. This looks old, dude. So they made this. I don't think they made this in 1959. No way.
But I mean, if they did, I mean, you would think that they would have better skills. I mean, did they build it like that?
If you were like a dynamite guy, like one of those people that do that for a living, you think you could blow a hole in like that in the side of a cave with dynamite? Like, what would you need to? I don't think so. Look, that's melted bricks, dude. That's melted bricks on the left. On the left, you can see the shape of bricks that look. I see bricks around here do it. And Bill, I had an interesting thought now that I have you on about bricks the other day, right?
Yeah.
Not all bricks are strong, dude. Like,
no,
I was noticing there is bricks around me, like newer ones that are lightweight, that get damaged from the water, from the rain. Like they get wet and they turn into clay and they crumble.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know.
I don't know if you can see this, but this is from my wife's brick collection.
Your wife has a brick collection too. That's cool.
She's had it for years though. She went to graduate school and got a degree in ceramics, and she had to fire up the kilns at the college back in the 90s. And I asked her, I said, "Can bricks melt or dissolve?" And she says, "It depends on what they're made of. Not all bricks are the same. It depends on what's inside them. What they're made of. They could be made of poor materials and dissolve or melt or fall apart. This one's white. In Milwaukee, we have what they call Cream City bricks, because there's buildings made out of this white brick.
Yeah.
It almost looks pink, like it used to be more red, but it's turned white, and they call it Cream City bricks. But this one's just kind of fell apart.
I seen like this one, like bricks around here that like they just got wet like for so long and damp that they just turned into mush pieces of them and just broke off and crumbled, and then they dried and now they kind of look melted, but
kind of a dissolving.
Like a dissolving, yeah. And I was always wondering what it was from. And then the other day when it was raining, I seen how when that piece of the brick, when it was wet, it was like you could almost take it and like just, it was like clay. And I was like, oh, so that's what happens. They get wet over time. Excuse me. So what's this say? This truck was used during the construction of these tunnels. What truck?
That thing that they're pushing in the background, I guess.
Oh, cool. Look at that. Why are they wearing
masks?
masks?
Yeah.
They're wearing masks. You can't zoom in on them?
I think I'm zoomed in all the way.
Yeah, and it doesn't let you zoom in on
That's
mine
it.
either. No, I was just seeing if you had the technology to do that.
I would have to download the picture.
Yeah, me too. Fuck it. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Just move. Dude, there's millions of pictures.
Yeah. All right.
We just
Let's
we're doing good here. We're moving on to the Nazi underground tunnel.
I missed this one.
Michelle found this. Look at that, dude. Nazi underground.
I mean, something happened there. I mean, why is that plank burned? And there's blackening on the walls. I don't know if something happened there.
Yeah. And I don't know. On the top, it almost looks like an eggshell type of, like a It got bubbled, like a bubbling.
Yeah.
So
this
what do
is this is the type of engineering that you would see from the Germans. This high technology, precision built structures and architecture and equipment. This is how the Germans do it. They don't build shitty things,
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And who knows? Like nobody knows where they got their technology from and why they were so smart. Maybe they really were smart. People say they were getting their technology from extraterrestrials. People say they were
Yeah.
getting their technology from from communicating with dark entities and
Right.
and black magic and things like that, and having like visions.
I like the term extraterrestrial because it just translates into person from other land. An extraterrestrial is a person from extra land.
Yeah, I know.
Look at these V2 rockets, supposedly.
V2. Yeah, V2. Freaking, yeah, supposedly. They look scary. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure if I buy their capabilities.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. They parade them through the streets like to try to look scary on the news.
I think we just kind of came in and inherited like kind of a war zone in areas, but then some of it's in good condition. So like the rich people or the people that had the power, they assumed their positions in the nice architecture, and then the rest of us had to kind of rebuild from the ashes of the other the destroyed stuff, and along the way finding remnants of the previous civilization and their technologies. And it seems like there was kind of a huge war at some point.
There was one picture here
Yeah.
of a little girl, Bill,
Okay.
that like she looks sick it was black and white. It's the one I used for the thumbnail. She looked like she was sick in a bed, dude. It was there.
Yeah,
I seen it when
right here. Here it is.
And then there was another one like that too. Maybe it was like 2 or 3 like that. Those are the ones. The black and white ones are the ones I'm fucking interested in. But the newer ones look good too because they're high definition. But I want to see what was going on in these. Look, that one.
Sorry.
It's that one too. That one is a medical sign. So they were doing some sort of medical stuff down there. You know what I'm saying? Like that shows you it's like a red cross is the medical. Look. And there it is. There's a little girl, and she looks kind of sick. And the lady's like, that looks like maybe a nurse, right? And look how many beds are down there, dude. Count them, right? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, those are triple bunks. Triple bunks. Dude, even in jail nowadays, they don't have triple. I haven't been. Well, they might have places with triple bunks. I don't know. Where I was, it was double bunks.
It also does have that feeling of being staged. Look how above the girl, it's missing that middle bunk, right? Like they took that out so that the picture would be better.
Yeah.
Like she could just be waking up from a nap or something.
It's just a weird picture, dude.
She has a full. Her face
why
is full.
Wait, first of all, why do they have a little girl in the tunnel?
Yeah,
and why isn't there anybody else around? Why is there a girl that age even in that tunnel? Look at the tunnel. Why do they need a tunnel?
Correct.
What the fuck?
She should be in a nice little room with pink sheets and little curtains and friends outside. And what's up with that?
I think it's one of those staged photographs to pull at the heartstrings of people.
Agree.
That poor,
Yeah, I was thinking it was stage 2, Bill.
And
that's what I was thinking.
One of those things where it's partially, like you say, it's true they did that for the weekend or something like that.
They were like, all right. They're like, let's
all
make
right,
these.
pretend like you're sleeping.
They're like, let's make them really believe this Nazi tunnel shit. They're like, all right, let's go. They're like, here we go.
I mean,
1,
there
2, 3,
are tunnels. There are tunnels. It's just kind of up in the air as to
Are they
old they
really
are.
Nazi tunnels?
Yeah.
Are they even really Nazi? Yeah. How old are they? Are they really Nazi tunnels? Are they what? I know the History Channel's been covering this.
There's something ancient about them.
Yeah, like I don't know, like that looks like they could. I don't know. I'm looking for like melted bricks or something that looks
Okay, this looks a
polyurethane.
little more modern. I mean, this looks like. But how in the hell do you clear that out?
And
It's
look,
just
what is that on the side? Roots? No, what are those?
that's rebar, I think,
Rebar. Yeah, but
through
that's
the
weird.
concrete. Yeah, like they're
See
gonna
that
finish
Albany,
this.
those pictures or whatever?
Look at
Albany?
the top of
Those pictures. It's my specialty to take that out. If you ever want
Me
to take
too.
that.
I figured out how to do that too. I hate that. So
What,
when I get a good
take
picture,
out-
I take those A's.
Oh, you can take Alame's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they should just make a program that automatically does it for us.
It's just that touch up tool.
It's
getting
called,
bad for me on DuckDuckGo.
Dang
They're
it!
trying
I
to show
forgot the name of the people.
But this is good. This is good because you kind of saved the show because I almost lost it there for a minute. But we've been having a good we're having a good show. Richie from Boston was on.
Clone stamp. Clone stamp. Clone one area, and you put the other. Right? Is that what you do? Clone stamp.
I use just the photos in Microsoft. You can click on the thing, and a couple of clicks, and you're over to the touch up tool, and you just put the circle over the A and click it. You have to click it a few times. Sometimes it's a little blurry, but
Right, if you have a clone stamp tool, you could like clone an area near it,
yeah,
and then copy that over. It's just like NASA does with the clouds.
yeah.
Clone.
You know what I noticed on that thing, Bill? On the one that you were both using, Video Pad.
Yeah.
Right. You can take like a clip or even an image or like a video, right? And you can add the effects to it. Like there's like a whole list of effects. Like I didn't.
Oh yeah.
And then you can add more than one effect if you want. And you could take any video you want and like pretty much and change it. So like people that are having trouble with the YouTube algorithms, just put like 6 filters on it.
That works. I've also
works.
noticed that you can flip the image, like instead of it having the letters that way, you flip it and the letters are backwards and it's harder for the thing to pick up if the image is flipped. And music, I've also noticed that if you talk over the music in a live stream, it's harder for the algorithm to pick up the music if you're talking.
I rapped over the Eminem songs on my stream.
Yeah.
Tonight I'll rap over Lil Wayne. You guys got to see me rap over Lil Wayne. Dude, this shit is fucking hilarious. All right, I'm in the mood.
But this looks...
Yeah.
That
Let's
looks
finish
staged.
this. Let's finish the research and then remind me and I rap over Lil Wayne.
Wouldn't the money have deteriorated? I don't know.
Unless it's only been there a couple of weeks or months.
Yeah. Maybe they got there right after the event.
But
it does look embedded.
Look how bright the
like what? Like why would they be, like what is that? 100 what? What does it say?
Nice.
Deutschmarks? Is that Deutschmarks? Is that what it is?
Mark. Yeah.
Your papers, please. So this is legit money from that time because that's what they used to say. Your papers, please.
Could
Or
be
10 Deutschmarks to get through.
unless it's counterfeit.
I think that says 1954, or is that right there?
It could easily be counterfeit. We should do a part show on counterfeit money throughout the ages because it's always been counterfeited.
Oh yeah,
from the second they invented it.
Dude,
money's been counterfeited up to
people used to give me counterfeit money all the time. Since I've gotten counterfeit bills
now
so
there's
many times
counterfeit
that look
crypto. It's like you make this. It's crazy, man. So many dark people. It's like, can't you just get along?
I rip them. I rip them up. Listen, I rip them up. I rip them up and flush them down the toilet. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know those old-fashioned cigarette machines that like they used to have? Like you used to buy a pack of cigarettes and you pulled the thing. And,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So one of my friends, there was one at like this. There was one at this bar that he worked at, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was taking like printed money. Like he printed $1 bills, like photocopied them like at Kinko's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just was taking the dollars. So he would like, it would give you change. Like you could put the dollar in and press change, and it would give you 4 quarters. So he just filled the whole thing up with like fake dollars, and ended up taking all the change like a bunch of times for a while. He was doing it.
Uh-huh.
And then the Secret Service showed up at his house.
Oh my God!
And they had his fingerprints off the money.
Yeah.
And they were like, where did you get it? You know, and they weren't fucking around. Like they like showed up like task force, like surrounded the house.
You think they don't like drugs? They hate that worse than drugs.
So
that's their worst.
Yeah. So the moral of the story is do not do anything like that. But yeah, But yeah, the counterfeit money thing. Yeah, we could do a whole show on counterfeit
thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be good. So I mean, not good, but it's supposed to be a good tool. You could use it as a good tool. So why fuck up the tool by making more? No one thinks that way. Everybody's got this plan.
So all these pictures are supposed to be of this Nazi tunnel system. Like even these ones above ground.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It must have been a big place. Or maybe it was more than one spot. The one I'm talking about is friggin' what was the name of it? Now I lost. Oh, Riesen. Riesen. I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, you can see, the rendering or like the plaster has come off, because that's what they would do. They would apply the facade over the red bricks. But for some reason, this has fallen away. I mean, it looks like there was some type of event. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see what this one says. I thought I said something here that was interesting. I'll just read it.
What is the purpose of these walls up here?
I know, right? It looks like it's a half of a building. So
it almost looks like it's part of a penitentiary.
Yeah.
Like on the other side of these walls. I just released a new film the other day on the Nebraska State Penitentiary from 1960.
Look, what's this right here? Do you see this one right here? That looks like a newspaper. That one didn't show up for you, right? And I sent that in the link. It's crazy how it doesn't show up.
Do you see it on a newspaper?
No. Well, it says I don't know. I just thought it might have had something. 1940 front page, Alwich Holborn Tube Tunnel to be air raid shelter. Tube section may become great shelter. Traffic may be held for expert survey. Ship full of Nazi troops is sunk. It's like a newspaper, the Daily Mail.
Yeah.
It's called Alamy. 1940 front page, Daily Mail, Aldwych to Holborn.
I mean, this looks like a German, in the German countryside. But I mean, there's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of these places in Germany that date back to the 18th century, 19th century, and it's like, who built these? How? I mean, where were all?
Yeah.
Where were
exactly. But there's no really any real construction photos or like videos of anybody building them. Everybody just said they're like in their family pretty much. I bet.
I mean, it would have taken the entire population to build that many structures in that short period of time.
I wonder, you know how like, all right, like in America, they basically tell us like we're all pretty much from Ireland, like or like Italy, like in the beginning,
Yeah,
and
the
then
immigrants.
yeah, and then like now there's a lot of like Hispanic people mixing in, but it's like I wonder if when you go to like Germany, there's a lot of Germans that came over, right?
Yeah.
Like Ireland. I wonder if they can trace how far they can trace their heritage back, or if it comes back to an orphan.
My aunt on my mom's side, she was pretty good at tracking stuff down. She tracked down my mom's side to Germany in the 1800s, and uh, my great great grandfather took his girlfriend, but the girlfriend's family said, no, we're coming with you, and they needed people, for transatlantic boat travel. They would bring over all the textiles, right, and drop them off in Europe, but they needed weight in the ships to go back, so they would just load it with people, allegedly, for the ballast to weight the boat down. So that it was allegedly fairly easy to catch a boat ride from Europe back to the Americas because they needed weight in the boat so that it would sail right, because when it was full of textiles and supplies, the ship sat down in the water, at cruising level, but when they loaded it all up, the boat rised up. So you needed something to kind of counterbalance it on the way back.
Yeah. You want to hear a crazy story?
Yeah.
This is a crazy story. So, I went out to Arizona, and I visited my aunt for the first time. I never met my aunt my entire life. I was like 32. It's like a few years ago. It was like 4 years ago. She's awesome, by the way. She's so nice. She made me food. She paid for everything. I tried to pay for her. She wouldn't let me. She paid for me for everything. Like took me out, bought me food. She's an awesome cook, and she believes in God, and she goes to church. And she brought me to her church on Sunday. She made me go. I went out drinking. I was drinking whiskey, and I got shit faced, and I like collapsed. I couldn't even get up the next day, and they made me get up and go to church.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was nuts. They were like, time for church. I'm like, what? They're like, you have to come and you have to come and meet my congregation. It's like a small little,
harsh.
it's like a small little church out west. Christian Baptist. But you know what she told me about my mother? All right, so my mom and her were talking. I just overheard it. They were talking, and they were saying something like my mom's dad's Italian, Sicilian, and my mom's sister's a little bit older than her, and she's honest, and she goes, "You don't even know if that was really your dad," and I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Wait up, like what? And she's like, "Yeah, well, people back then they were having sex with everybody. They were baby boomers. Everybody was having sex with everybody, And I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah." So like nobody fucking knew nothing, dude. Nobody knew if it was your real dad. Like all kinds of, and even before that, it must have been even crazier. There's like people, like as time, I don't know.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It's nuts. And I was like, what? I was like, so I don't know. Maybe I'm, who knows? None of us know what we really are. I thought my mom was like, no, sir, that's my dad. But
it's not the mailman.
I don't know. My wife struggles with that too. Who are we really? Where did we come from? What are we doing here? What's our purpose? What's our direction? I think in the old world, everybody just kind of was strongly rooted in their foundations, and I think if you have a strong root and you come from a family with strong roots, you can grow big and strong, more readily or more easily, I guess you would say. But if you don't have deep roots, or you're not really sure, and you're just kind of going with what life throws at you, you're more susceptible to the bullshit that gets fully delivered to us daily in our youth.
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Yeah.
So these tunnels, I mean, I don't think it was the Germans. It feels like this was like an older
Discovery.
thing. And I think there was different crews. Like there was one crew that came through and did the initial hole making, and then they just loaded up their equipment and went on to the next place that needed a hole. And then after the hole was made, the next crew came in, and they were the bricklayers, right? And
Yeah.
they did the brick and made the tunnel, and they moved on to the next place. And then after that, the rendering or the facade people crew came in, and they put the final touches on it. So I think there's like 3 different crews, or at least 3 different crews, because in the end result is something highly, highly technical and refined and skilled, as we see by some of the finished product. This is probably just the initial crew that went through
What?
and made the hole.
Yeah. What would it take to make a hole like that? A big
There
drill?
are
Like one of those things that like a fucking crazy ass Acme drill for like fucking.
I gotta
from-
tell you, the next thing that I've been researching, and I've done a little bit of it into Mike Ferreira. He's been on Philip Druzinin's show a couple times, and he's the ancient mining.
You never stop researching, do you, Bill?
No.
Unbelievable.
He's into the ancient mining theory, and he's delivered some pretty compelling evidence that there was once an ancient mining civilization here, and that's all they did was mine. And some of the geological formations that we see are actually the results of ancient mining operations. And they had tools that could probably were advanced that we can't really fully wrap our heads around. But some say they had a way of softening stone.
I like your dissolving idea.
Yeah, the dissolving, because it does
listen,
look dissolved.
All right.
Yeah.
So I went to the Museum of Science, and they had they had 2 things that looked like they was trying to intentionally discredit the mud flood research, right? Well, one of them was showing how Rome got flooded, and it was like a simulation, and I lost it because YouTube took my video down. But it was like a 3D simulation of Rome, the city of Rome, and it looked so beautiful, and it was getting flooded, and the water came up from like the fucking ocean and from the sewers at the same time. But the water came from below, Bill, like you said. And then right next to it, there was like these bricks, right?
Yeah.
And it showed like all right, it was like the side of a house. It was just like on the wall with these bricks. And they were old looking, and I was like, it caught my attention. And underneath there was like a line where the water, they said the water came up to, and it was like water line, right?
Yeah.
And then it showed like underneath the water line, the bricks looked melted, and it said saltwater damage. And I was like, wow, they're intentionally trying to fucking discredit the meltology right there. They're trying to say it's saltwater damage, like,
right.
But then I was thinking maybe some of it is saltwater damage, because water, I don't know what salt water would do, but water makes the bricks turn to mush. The newer ones, they're just made out of clay. People say like bricks last forever, and the bricks they used to use back in the day are like fucking super strong for some reason, which they are.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they just crumble. If you took a hammer and you just went up to bricks and started chipping away, they would probably break pretty easily after a few whacks.
If you hit it right.
But not all of them. Some of them are really.
You showed something, I would say, about 2 months ago. You found a video off of Odyssey, and it was like filming of like something that was being applied with like a vibrational and an electrical current, and
Yeah.
little spheres were forming, and it looks like it was
The mandala.
melting or
The man.
dissolving.
The mandala.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
I think I don't know if I deleted it off my computer, but
I
that
sent that guy a message. I was like, "What is this?" And so I tried to reach out to that guy, but I haven't heard back from him.
Oh, yeah. I've seen other things about it too. It shows like the mandala, how all the mandala designs, right? The mandalas with an A, they all go on like infinitely. Like that's the whole trick of those. Like they just keep going on, going on, going on, going on. And it you can compare it to the Mandela effect, because the Mandela effect is like infinite realities, infinite possibilities. That's what I'm trying to explain to people, that it's not one answer is right or wrong. Like, yeah, in Stuffed Beagle's reality, maybe whatever he's saying about the fucking Kennedy car is completely true. I'm not saying he's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So I downloaded this video, Bill. You remember how we were? All right, you're perfect that you came on. So you remember how on the last show we showed like a car that was really old, an electric car, and you said that you've seen other cars.
Yeah, yeah.
I found a video of a 1909 Baker from Jay Leno's garage. You want to check this out? It's an electric car.
Sure.
That one, the one that Recall Vector showed, that said that it was like he thought it might have been a Mandela effect, and I don't hate on him for thinking everything's a Mandela effect. You know,
I know.
Mhm.
I don't. Some of the negativity, I don't really understand. I guess it's going to happen regardless, but I don't know. It's all research. It's figuring stuff out. Yeah.
I just like to look at things, but so I'm gonna play it. But so check this out. This is a 1909 electric vehicle.
Yeah.
Let's see it. That's my dead cat. By the way, if it's showing up. Oh no, it's not. It's showing the background.
No, it's showing Alice.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, Alice. Baker Electric.
Yeah, Alice.
Think about it. It's a bit like driving a phone.
Bill, you remember my cat?
It wasn't. I have
it
to
wasn't
say,
my cat. It was Michelle's cat, but she loved me. She loved me the most. I kissed her.
This is 1909.
I used to kiss the cat on the nose. Like, she used to love me. That cat loved me so much. But then when, it was weird, Bill. You know what happened? Okay, I probably told you the story before, but I'll tell you again. So we have a bunch of cats here. I don't have any more, but they're downstairs in the second floor. There's cats all around the house still living outside and shit. There's strays. There's cats all over the place. But we had a few here. But that one was a baby of the one that's still alive downstairs. The one that's still alive downstairs lived for like 30 years. It's still alive. It's the mom. That cat lived for like 15 years. And all of a sudden, when Michelle got pregnant with Elizabeth, our daughter, the second one, the cat started acting really weird. The first time she was okay with it, but when we brought my son home, all right, we disappeared. Like we were so close to the cat, Bill. The cat was like our child. Then we disappeared for 5 days, dude. Dude, when I don't know if you have any kids, but when you have a kid, and you end up in the fucking hospital, it's weird. It's like the Twilight Zone, dude. It's like you go in on like a Monday, and they don't let you out until with the baby, and especially when it's your first kid. They want to make sure that you're and you're young. They want to make sure that you're able to take care of the kid. But they locked us in, dude. They locked us in this unit, almost like it was like a locked in unit for the safety of the kids, and they kept me there for like a week and a half, dude. And I went out like a week and a half later, and in my head, it was still the same, like a day later. I didn't realize a whole week and a half went by. You know what I mean? I went out like it was the day I went in, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" A week and it was like time traveling. like a fucking week and a half went by. But when we brought the baby home, the cat was like, "What the fuck?" The cat like flipped out, it got all fucking scared and like jumped. It couldn't believe like it heard the baby crying, and it was like, and then it was like sniffing around the baby, like smelling it. Started acting a little weird, and then after that, it was fine with the baby. But then when Michelle got pregnant with the second one, the cat started acting funny, staying in the bathroom by itself, and I thought it was just like I don't know, like because it was the bathroom floor was cool or something, and it liked the floor.
Yeah.
So then we started like giving it its food in the bathroom, and then it's like it wouldn't eat; it starved itself to death. And I heard cats will do that. Like the cats will get lonely and starve themselves to death.
Yeah, they're interesting creatures. We got 2 of them here.
I'm gonna yeah, but go ahead. You want to say something? What you got?
Oh, I mean, just the whole having children in hospitals is a fairly new thing in the last century. I mean, forever, children were just had at home, and people knew how to do it. But they once the Rockefeller medical system got hold, everybody started to have their babies at the hospital. It was a money making scheme.
The cat came out to me one day, right, and it was breathing really slow, and and it was moving really slow, and it looked really white, like pale, and it was like skinny, and I realized that it was like on its last breath. It came up to me on the bed and jumped up on me. It looked scared, and I could tell it was breathing like really slow, and it was gonna die. Like it was sick for like a few days, and then. And we knew if we brought we already brought another we brought that cat's dad to the vet like 3 months before, and they were like all his organs are failing and they put him to sleep. So and it costed us like $600, and we're like, dude, we don't have the money. We ain't fucking just gonna bring him to the vet so they can just give him a shot and put him to sleep. Like that sucks. Like
did they ask you?
Yeah, yeah, well, that's what they do. They tell you that the cat, they look at the cat, and they tell you that all its organs are failing.
Right.
That there's no surgery that they can really do, and the best thing to do is to put it to sleep. The doctor came in the room, and I don't mean to like be a Debbie Downer or anything, but so I was there with Michelle, and her brother, and the cat is her brother's cat Coon. It was a Maine Coon cat,
Yeah,
but
we had one.
It was a tuxedo cat, though. It was a mix, but it had Maine Coon, and it was like one that looks like a tuxedo, like a black and white. And he was cool, but he was a scaredy cat. But he always he would come out if you were quiet enough, then he'd run away. But so when he died, I was there because I was like, I'm gonna go. They were fucking that cat. They had that cat for like 16 years, and I lost a dog and I lost a cat before, and I know it sucks. So I went with them to like show support and be supportive and be strong, because it wasn't my cat. So maybe I wouldn't be as sad as them, and I felt like I could be strong. And the guy come in the room, and he's like, listen. The vet came in the room, and he's like, listen, there's nothing we can really do. Like every major organ is failing. The cat has fucking cancer. We're gonna have to put it down. His kidneys are failed. Like fucking. You just have to put him to sleep. That's the humane thing to do.
Yeah.
So
get you with that.
So this other cat, and then they give him a shot, and they're like, it's gonna be $350. You know what I mean, or something crazy like that. And then fucking and they're like, oh, like they don't even feel bad too. There's no pet insurance. They want the money up front. Like they fucking suck. So so then you're scrambling around to get people to give you money for your dead cat if you don't have it. You beg, calling your family members, hey, I need fucking. And then after that, they fucking want to either if you want to cremate the cat or whatever, that costs money. And it's probably just as bad with people, but so fucking so this other cat, we were like, you know, it's sick. They're gonna say the same fucking thing. Like it's the cat's saved it. You know, we just dealt with that shit. So we were like, whatever, we're just gonna like leave her here and try to nurse her back to health, and hopefully she gets better. Give her food, give her water, and just pray for the best, right? So then she fucking came up to me one day, and she just fucking was like, and she like jumped on my lap. I could tell she was like on her way out.
Yeah.
So I opened Alice. So I opened
Alice.
the last. I opened the last page of the Bible. Because I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out. I was like, she's about to die. She was breathing really slow. I was like, dude, I never had an animal. She was afraid, and she came to me. She felt safe with me. I was like, I never had an animal come to me for protection before. So, and she looked scared. So then she was like getting all freaked out. So then I started reading the last page of the Bible. It just opened it up to the last page. I don't know, real fast. And she was on her last breath. And right as I finished the Bible, she was gone. And I could feel... It was fucked up, dude. I could feel like she was warm, right?
Mhm.
And then she like made one last yelp. She had her last breath, and then the soul left her body, dude. And I could feel it.
Yeah.
I could feel the soul, the warmth. It was like she was warm, and then all of a sudden she was cold, and she felt like a blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Incredible.
Incredible. But I helped her pass over. Like I helped her cross over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And then now, all right. So this computer is from like 1994, right?
Yeah.
It was shut. It was shut down, never to be used again. You know, Windows 7 tool. No one needed it. It was sitting in the corner, like underneath a bunch of books and shit, and in like a fucking where the fucking VHS tapes are. You know what I mean? Like fucking in the middle of nowhere. And no one knew what was on the fucking screen. And then now I needed a fucking computer. I was like, Michelle, just set that fucking thing up. She didn't want to do it because it was going to be a lot of work. It needed parts. It needed a monitor. People helped me out. We didn't know the first thing about setting a computer up. It took a while, but we got it working somehow. By the grace of God, this computer got working. And then when we get it working, who pops up on the screen? And that's the face she always used to make at me, Bill.
Yeah.
That's the face she and I used to kiss her on the nose.
Yeah.
And she died in my arms, dude.
Is that your foot down there?
No, that's not
on the left.
That's her. No, that's her brother.
No, there's a human foot.
Yeah, that's her brother's foot. That's her brother. He's
Michelle's
cuddling.
brother.
Yeah, Michelle's
I see.
brother.
Okay.
Yeah. He's always cuddling up with the kitties. But yeah, hold on. So this is the tunnel. Look, there's one with a car in there. I just want to go over it real quick. Anything look interesting? Anything else? What's this? A fucking German triangle. Project Riese. The Nazis half finished. They had like Project Riese. Look, they had all these crazy shit going on. But so the car. I'm just kind of jumping around a lot.
Yeah.
Let's just check this out.
No, I mean they.
This is a 1909 Baker Electric.
Where's the front end?
That's the great thing about it. It's a bit like driving a phone booth. I have to say, it's the only car I have that's 100% maintenance free. I mean, I painted it and restored it, but the windings are such high quality.
It just doesn't break down.
You know, at the turn of the century, they really wanted to show people how.
Which
because people were
century?
scared of electricity.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a thing at the time. You know, it's a bit like hydrogen is now. People are like, hey, wait a minute.
That Hindenburg thing.
Yeah, can't you get electrocuted? You know, so the idea, I mean, it's such a beautifully put together motor. And although it looks like a carriage, it is a carriage, but it has some high-tech ideas for the time. You have leather fenders. See, leather was the carbon fiber of the day. Very lightweight.
Yeah, okay.
Very lightweight.
I don't know where this video is from. I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm just going to play it. I'm going to talk over it. So it had leather fenders, and it was pretty lightweight, and it was electric. This fucking car is electric, and it was from 1909.
This front window. I mean,
well, these open and close, and you have to.
Dude, that is like, that reminds me of All right, there's a casino next to me across the street, and they have like landscapers that drive around the property in these electrical cars that they sell online that you can get that you don't need any registration to buy them. And like you don't need a license plate or nothing to drive them or nothing. They're like these giant go-kart looking things. That's what this reminds me of, dude. It's the same exact thing, but instead they just made the roof a little shorter now. This roof is kind of tall, which is probably better. This is probably better than the way they are now.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard reports that the old electric cars could go further on a charge than today's electric cars.
Yeah, this is crazy. So this could be a Mandela effect too. I don't know. I mean,
Stan, this is even before the advent of the wind-up window. So what you had to do was you'd undo these here. These are, if you notice, they're like railroad windows. You pull it up like this, you see, and then you pull it over, and then you kind of put it back on again there.
That's cool.
But see,
that's quite an ornate interior.
Well, here's the trouble with electric cars. The idea was they really appealed to women because at the time, the self-starter hadn't been invented yet. So
steam was a hassle.
And steam was dirty and messy and scary.
Oh yeah, just because I'm playing this doesn't mean I consent to Jay Leno in any way.
No.
I just seen a comment. No, we do not consent to Jay Leno. I'm just showing the electric car. That's all. We just like looking at old world stuff.
Did you hear how he just discounted steam engines really quickly? He was like, "Oh, they were dirty." And scary.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he just discounted steam engines.
I'm not
even though there's
not enough for that.
And then there's enough.
What did he say, Bill?
He said, "Well, these really appealed to women because nobody wanted steam engines because they were dirty and scary and ugly." But there was as many steam engine cars. There was steam engine cars, around the same time as there was electric cars. So there was steam engine cars even further back.
If your car can run on fucking steam, then why would you need gas?
Yeah, money. I think it's a money ploy, and I think it's also a way of just recirculating technologies, right? Like, okay, so we've kind of maxed out this one. What did they used to do? Oh well, let's recirculate these technologies through, and it's a rotation. Like, I mean, if you were going to build a car, like you could just keep building the same car year after year after year. And people would have, you could get a car for really cheap, and the parts were interchangeable, but they don't want that because they want to keep, introducing new cars. And so it's just a profit game too,
Yeah. This is crazy. All right, I'm going to press play because it's only like a 3-minute video, but we'll keep stopping it. I just heard I think Singe Man might be back. Hold on, let me check. I heard a pop. It makes a pop sound. UTV made it do a bell one time when I was on with UTV. It made a bell sound. Let's see. Is Singe Man here? No,
I'm going to the next thing I want to research. I've got Restream, so I think I want to test those waters pretty soon.
I mean, I was thinking about it, Bill. What if my computer isn't that bad and it's StreamYard that's making me glitch? And because listen, all right. So listen to this. So I have direct communication with someone who works in Odyssey, right? I have his name. When I give him a question, he responds. He's really polite. I forget his name, but if you have any trouble at Odyssey, let me know, and I'll send you his link, and he'll fix it, right? Yeah. And so you know how you don't know, but you haven't streamed on Odyssey yet, have you?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, it's not the same as YouTube. When you stream on YouTube, right? Yeah. Your streams just stay up on YouTube. If you don't take them down, they'll just stay up, right? Unless YouTube takes it down for some bullshit reason.
Yeah.
But other than that, they stay up. But on Odyssey, no. Odyssey, you stream live, and then when you're done, the live stream is gone, right? It still shows up. It still shows up like you streamed. Like you can still see the thumbnail, but when people click on it, it just says,
you're not live right at this moment. It doesn't let them replay the video, right? Like you have to go back into Odyssey and it says update or replay, right? And you have to re-upload the video yourself. But usually they have like replays automatically that you could pick. Like it'll be like it's your show, but like you streamed like 5 minutes ago, and it'll be like you click on it and it's already pretty much uploaded, and it's real fast. You just click on it, press a button, and it takes a few minutes and it's done.
Sure.
But sometimes the replays don't show up. Like they've been fucking up lately. So the dude from Odyssey has been showing up, and he's like, "I'm sorry the replay wasn't there the other night. We noticed it. We fixed it." And he showed up like 3 times. Thank you for showing up anyway, man. So he told me he's having trouble with StreamYard. That Odyssey is having trouble with StreamYard. That's the bottom line. Something's going on with the replays, with StreamYard and Odyssey. They're having StreamYard, you need to fix your... I'm going to write into StreamYard tonight and say, fix your problem with Odyssey. They're having trouble with your replays. Figure it out. You guys need to work it out together because...
I had a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I did earlier, just a little while ago, I did a 4-hour live stream.
Really? Where was
yeah.
I must have... Oh, I went out with my family, dude. I went out with my family tonight.
And I went to grab it, and it only grabs the last half of it. I'm trying to get the first half.
Where did you do the live stream?
On YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. It was pretty kick-ass.
Like what? YouTube only has half of it?
No, they have the whole thing, but I'm trying to get a copy of that into my computer because I want to do some editing, some post-production editing to my live stream.
So there's 2 ways you can do it, Bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I figured out, which is really weird, and you need to remember this.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you did it on StreamYard, did you do it on StreamYard?
OBS.
All right. So it's already on YouTube and it's processed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what you do. When you go in through YouTube into your desktop dashboard.
Yeah.
And there's a little, if you go to your content, your videos, YouTube, if you have a computer, YouTube will let you download your own videos from YouTube.
Yeah.
So go into YouTube, into the desktop, and download it into your computer off of YouTube.
Yeah.
And then you know what else I noticed? Like, all right, like there'll be files that I have that I try to upload because BitChute, BitChute, they only let you upload 2 gigabytes, right? So like I can never upload my live streams on there, right? Yeah. But for a while I couldn't figure it out, right? I had to like chop them up into sections, like part 1, part 2, part 3. It was a pain in the ass, but I did it to get them up there.
Sure.
But then so like there'll be a file that's like 5 gigabytes if I download it from StreamYard.
Yeah.
That it'll be like the same thing. Like if I download it off Odyssey, it's like 5.3 it's like 5.3 gigabytes. When I download it off of YouTube, after YouTube does their processing, the same file, right? Yeah. It's like under 2 gigabytes, and if the whole fucking stream fits into a BitChute.
Incredible. This is weird, Ray. Yeah, I don't know. So there's weird shit because like I've seen there's 5 people even in the chat that didn't get a notification that I went live. Hippie Shake said she didn't get a notification, and she's always mine.
You need to text me before you go live and say, "Hey, I'm going live in 10 minutes." Or
dude, you got to see what I did on this. I mean, let me after this video, let me just show you the intro. You'll love it.
Yeah.
On a regular.
We don't have to even show this whole video. Fuck it.
All right.
But I need to take a break because I've been drinking a lot of fluids. You see me? I'm drinking Pepsi. I'm drinking fucking coconut
Mr.
water.
Super Sidewinder didn't get a notification. Forever Love 774 didn't get a notification. Hippie Shake didn't get a notification.
Bill, you have a community section, right? Do you know how to post people in your community section?
Yeah, I forgot to do that. But one of my
post
ideas
your own
is that
stream in there.
Yeah, I want to do the live stream again. because I want to get like two or three of them so I can edit them together into shorts.
You don't get in trouble for like community posts. Really, it's not like you get I mean, unless it's really bad, like. But like for posting other people's streams, you're not gonna get a strike, right? And it's not like you're gonna get like any problems, like. But what you should do is like before you come on especially before you come on my streams, right?
Yeah.
Like you go to look.
Yeah.
On the phone. You go to share.
Yeah.
And then right there, you see the red thing that says create a post.
Yeah.
You just press that. Boom. You create a post. You just say, hey, this person's live. Boom. I'm going over here. I'm going to be on this stream. Boom.
Sure. Yeah.
And it helps people out because you know why?
I did that.
The YouTube algorithms fucks us all over and won't give people the notifications. And if we all did that for each other, because you need 550 subs. And there's other channels that don't even have their community section open yet. It doesn't open until you get 500. I just got mine open because Stavely came on and helped me out.
Yeah.
And Martin and you.
Yeah.
Thanks to you and also Jen. Thank you guys.
That's cool.
You guys,
I passed a milestone. YouTube notified me and said, "You have just passed the milestone of 75,000 views." And I was like, "Jesus Christ, 75,000!"
Michelle said she figured out how to you get one of those plaques. You know those YouTube looking plaques that people hang up behind them? It's like a silver YouTube button. You never seen them? Like the people that have like millions of views, the big channels. They'll be sitting there and they have it's like a trophy plaque on the wall that looks like a YouTube
yeah.
Yeah, and you get it for like a certain amount of views. You like Google mails it to you or something. Michelle knew that. Michelle figured it out. I don't know how to do it. I don't have it yet. Oh, look at this one. Did you see the new one that Singeman made? Singeman.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It's good, right? So, all right. So I'm gonna play the Mandela Flood thing, and then I'm gonna play a. All right. So I'm trying to think of a song to play because I got to use the bathroom. So take a quick bathroom break, and then you'll show your stuff after that.
Sure.
Get it right. Get that shit up on the thing, and we're playing. I'm trying to think what we should play. I think we should play the Grand Leveler. I'm kind of in the mood. I think I'm kind of.
Kings and I summon wings.
So this is what we're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna show you what you got. You're gonna show.
Oh yeah. I think.
And then we're gonna go through that, and then after that, I'm gonna freestyle rap.
All right.
A little Wayne song live and see how it comes out. If it's a lag, if it's a lag, it's gonna sound like shit. But I know every word. It's gonna be good. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. So this is the intro to my new.
And you know what? By the way, I'm really before you start, I'm really risking it on this stream tonight, Bill. You know why? Because I'm just gonna leave it up. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it age restricted, and I'm gonna leave it up on Michelle L2. But I'm gonna take it down off of Boston Ray, and I'm gonna let them do what they will with it. If they fucking leave it up, they leave it up. I mean, I don't. We got on some touchy subjects, but I don't think anything was really said that was that bad, but you never know.
Yeah,
but
it's touchy.
It's touchy. It's a touchy stream, but I want to try to leave it up. I don't want to have to edit it. I edited that Stavely stream. I picked it apart, dude. But anyway, go ahead.
This is the intro that I worked on for this live stream. This live stream kind of took over, man. I was trying to do some new pre-production stuff and it got pretty intense, and I was going to do it yesterday, but it fell apart and I got it back together. But I just wanted to share this. So let's see how it goes.
You think it would look better if we were underneath it? Hold on, let me see. Sometimes because it makes this is what I think. On certain ones, when there's a border underneath like that, like a black border, When we go underneath, it makes this go full screen.
What
can
if
put
I
it
go full screen though?
Yeah, you put it full screen too.
What does it look like there?
See, we're in the corner. Like if I go like this,
Yeah,
it shows the picture less. Look, the picture's
that's fine
smaller.
though. That's fine though. That's
you
fine.
like this better?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
like
yeah.
this better?
Yeah.
I like the way when you do it, it looks like you're cut into the picture.
Yeah, well, I'll get into that. So
What I could do that on StreamYard?
This is OBS.
Yeah. Okay.
Greetings. We're glad you're here. I found this software this morning. It's coming.
That's cool, dude. What is it?
There, look. I found this facial recognition software this morning.
I've been working hard on this live stream, and
yeah,
I think it may have got the best of me. Something for so long, and when it comes time to present, something isn't quite right. That's the case here.
On the big screen, it looks even cooler.
Hello, John Patton. Welcome. Greetings. We're glad you're here.
Oh, you did the whole stream like this? I thought this
John,
was like
this is a experimental.
No, I did
live
4
stream.
hours. Oh, wait.
Dude, I missed out, dude. I was out. I went out. I brought my family out to eat, though. It was well needed. They needed it. Oh, look at this.
Good job.
We can watch this. Something about the elephant trains.
Thank you all for joining.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yes,
I'm
okay.
Tia. This is
So here we go.
Long, and I think
Yeah,
it drove me completely bonkers. And it was so weird. I was trying a different way of presenting a live stream, and
Yeah.
ran into all sorts of technical issues.
What? Because it was glitching out.
But I met a lot of cool people along the way.
Yeah. Look at this guy.
I met this guy. He, man, this dude.
You know,
helped
Bill.
me out so much.
That one
Man.
that you're using right there, that looks like a movie theater.
Oops. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
make it so you beat? Does that make it so you beat the algorithm? Like if you play a movie clip, like something like something.
No,
mainstream? I've seen other people doing that with things like that.
I just constructed that. That's just like a couple of photographs.
Had 69. Took advantage of the links in the description and made a very kind donation. Thank you, Machine Head. Much appreciated. I might start off the show. I thought I would. You remember last week we got into the mic. Exactly. Let's get back to it.
There was just one other part I wanted to show.
band.
Oh wow!
Hold the
Yeah,
curtains.
this one.
It just brings a little bit of a boho vibe, and
Yeah.
so at the end of the bench top here is our workstation. We work whilst on the road, so
Michelle was showing me how to do that with
photos
Yeah.
and answering emails.
how to do that with
We also love to do art, so it's great.
pictures,
Yeah.
but we can't figure out how to do it with video.
I've been working hard on this live stream, and
We usually try and park up in
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I got
Your
myself
voice
all
sounds cool.
done up
What
for
do
this
they-
one.
What do they call
and,
that?
There's
this
sounds
is
like an instrument.
this.
yeah, there was I found some facial recognition software and some
Dude, can you put
and
my
some-
can you put my head
the
on the guy
leggings.
that's
So
Yo,
you fly into
Oh, go
Mexico.
ahead.
Can you say again?
no,
Can I put your face on a?
on the guy that's spinning around on that floaty thing?
on your video and make it look like I'm in the video when you're talking?
The
Because I asked
spinny
his man to
floaty
do
thing.
it, but he's busy. You know, all right, there's a guy that you showed in your video with the skateboarding tricks, the stream.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link if you want. And
Okay.
it's on your channel. And there's a guy in the sky floating around. He has like this helicopter thing sticking out of his back, and he's like in midair, and you're sitting there on the stream, and you're cut into it, and it just looks so funny. And it would be funny if you were doing the stream, and the guy that was flying around in the air was me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be hilarious. So we need to get someone who's good to make.
Dude, I just figured this stuff out this morning. The facial recognition and the voice changer. It's two different softwares. Like,
yeah.
Let's see. First Nations, natives to this land, first occupants, people of color. It's kind of silly, I think, but I don't know. It had some kind of appeal to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4:20 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
So people are gonna rap. So I wanna.
Yeah.
I mean, people smoke right now, so I'm gonna rap. I'm not trying to. It's gonna have a lot of cuss words and a lot of swears.
That's fine.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I don't know what people are gonna do about it, because. So I just feel like I can't find it though. I had it yesterday. I want to make sure I do this right. I had the song yesterday. You know what's weird about it? Like if I'm on the TV, I can look at my history, but when I'm here on the computer, I can't find no my history. Like, but the thing is, like, you guys are gonna be like, oh shit, he knows this song, like every word. Like, where the fuck did you learn this? You can tell that I know it. Oh man, they're killing me. It's all right. We'll get it done. Yeah, I searched for it the wrong way. I need to search for it on YouTube. My thing sucks. Give me a sec.
I just dropped a link in the. I dropped a link in the chat for that live stream that I did.
With the guy spinning around.
That one I just showed you. Yeah, I mean it's.
Yeah. Drop all your links in the chat, dude.
Yeah.
Like everything. Like let people know where they can find you. Your fucking Odyssey. Like
Sure.
because there's still 17 people watching, and my streams have been getting a lot of views. And if this one stays up on Michelle L, which it might get a lot. It might get like 60 views on Michelle L. But yeah, I'm trying to find this one song. I don't know what I'm doing. It's late, but we're gonna get this going because I can rap my ass off.
At what point do we call it early? I mean, it's kind of early now.
Yeah, Bill. You notice I do that, but I've been doing that my whole life, right? Right? I was always the life of the pot. I was always the life of the party on the late nights.
Yeah.
And me and my friends used to have late nights all the time. We used to call it. Don't sleep on the late night. You know, it's not anything new. This has been going on my whole life. And I used to be like, everyone would be like all drunk for the night and falling asleep and sleeping on top of each other, and they'd be like a room of people just like, like, and I'd be like, come on, let's get this party started. Let's get it going. And I'd be like, I'm ready to start, like people would be like, what the fuck? Like, what is he talking about? The night's over, So like, I never like to, when it's late, I ignore it. Like when it's early, I ignore it. But, I got this mic set up now, and I've been rapping on a lot of streams, and I've been practicing, and I'm trying to practice rapping fast. and I know some stuff. I know some songs. I have my own songs that I could play. But it's just too much for YouTube. I like rapping on it. And I'm trying to test my limits to see what I can get away with, because I have, Michelle L2 is just like an experimental channel. Like, I don't give a fuck about that channel. Like, I'm gonna protect Boston Ray though. I will cut the stream on Boston. Hold on, let me see. This is probably the song right here, actually. All right. So I rapped an Eminem song on it. Yeah, this is it. All right. So you guys know, like, how the fuck does he know this? All right. And I don't agree with this song. I just know all the words. You guys ready? And I want to see. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm doing a sound check to see if this lines up. Like, when I go back and listen, if my voice lines up with his voice, if I'm on the beat or if I'm a little off. Because
It's difficult.
the song I did with Stavely, it's a little off.
It's a little
I know
off.
it is. It is. But maybe if I send it to you, you can fix it.
What you do is you drop it in. I would drop it into VideoPad, and then you separate the audio.
No, I can send it to you separate.
Oh, okay.
I can send it to you all chopped up separate, and you can put it together.
Right.
How about
I
that?
mean, I have that one file, but all I would do is take that file that you sent me, put it into VideoPad, and disconnect the audio from the video. Right.
Well, like, you can hear how basically I want it, but you could throw the chorus. I could even rap the chorus again. I wish I could get Stavely to rap his part again, and we can just make it a song and just
he would probably go for it.
He probably would. I gotta just get him on another stream and talk to him about it. I haven't even given the link out yet, but all right. So anyway, I don't even know if I'm gonna give the link out. It's been getting late already, but all right. So this is my jam, though. This is my jam.
It's fun knowing songs, all the words.
This is my jam from back in the day, and I'm not trying to sabotage anybody. This is just my jam from back in the day. This is Lil Wayne. It's not even that long ago, actually. It was kind of recent, actually. All right, you ready? Tell me if you can hear it.
Okay.
Please, hold on. I used to know the whole thing.
Yeah. It's hard to get everything right in line. I noticed that with my live streams too. I tried to do a sing along.
I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it to see how it sounds.
Yeah.
When I go back later on.
But there's ways to line it up. I'm just kind of figuring those out. You can, if the video is out slightly out of sync with the visuals, like if you can see somebody's mouth moving, you can disconnect the audio a little bit and just move it back and line it up. It's easier said than done. I've never tried I've done a little music video editing, but this will be a new endeavor.
All right, I'll give you a few hints. Take out all the breaths, as many breaths as you can take out.
Okay.
If there's when you're doing rap, try to eliminate all the breaths. Like,
right.
If there's anything in between, just
okay.
And
tighten it up a little.
Tighten it up. Make it so there's no sounds rattling like in the beginning. And just fit it right on the beat, and make it so you use like some sort of smoother, like click pop eliminator.
Sure.
And I can do it, but I'm just learning my programs, and my computer sucks. And
well, I think like I said in that text, I think learning how to master one kind of editing software helps you immensely with other editing softwares. I mean, they may be slightly different, but I think they're doing the same thing, but being good at one helps you with others, and I think that goes for things in life too.
You want to take a few calls before we go? You might as well, right? Well, I mean, we're here.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, how are you doing that? How are you doing the calls?
I'm not taking phone calls. I just call it taking calls.
Because
if I had like a cell phone, you could just
I've
put
got
it on
a burner phone.
Yeah. You could just put
And
it on speakerphone.
that's the next thing I wanted to learn, because in my next live streams, I want to, like, this is my
Hey.
burner phone.
Yeah.
And it's just like run this into the computer and then take actual phone calls. I've got it set up. I just that's just how I learn stuff. I just got this pile of stuff that I'm learning, right? But phone calls is the next one.
Let's see if anybody comes. All right, let's put out the bait and see if anybody bites. All right, so here's the link, and if anyone wants to come on, but I'm not going to stay on for too much longer, dude. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
Gee, Merry Christmas.
But you can come on. You can come on if you want to. Especially if you just feel like coming on and really fucking up the stream. If you want to come on and just say some YouTube trigger words, perfect.
Yeah.
Great. That's what we love. We love the people that come on last minute. We all do. People that come on last minute when we have a great stream and just YouTube trigger words. Listen, this is what I realized, okay? And I think I'm kind of right, because I've spread my theory around in the community. I have a theory that most of the YouTube words that the algorithm is looking for is the stupid words that they make up on the news. Like, when you hear like all these mainstream media terms for things, just don't say them, because that's what they're fucking looking for.
Yeah.
Mainstream bullshit terms. If just don't fall into the mainstream fucking narrative. Don't talk about the politics.
I'm so over that. Yeah.
Just
No, I hear you. I do find myself kind of picking my words, not because I'm afraid, but just because I know they are kind of like triggering. So I kind of,
you can get any point across you're trying to get. You just need to use your words wisely with them.
Yeah.
I think tonight the videos I played might pass, but I'm not going to chance it on my big channel. My big channel, Bill, I think my last strike is going to wear off on Boston Ray. What does that mean? All I need is 1,000 subs now, and I can get to monetization zone. See, like, I hate asking the fucking subs for donations. If YouTube was giving me a check like Google, I'd be all set. I'd be happy with that. But like, I believe Stavely, like he said,
yeah, he never took any.
No. What happens is they give it to you for like a month or two, and then they find a reason to take it away. But
the money,
yeah, like they'll give you a strike on a video or something, or like the next month they'll be like you'll.
Because I'm ready to cash my first month check.
Yeah, your first month. How much? Well,
$30.
Oh, well, I don't want to ask you how much, but
no, I mean that's. I mean I've.
You
know that 3D printing video I did. That 3D printing from 100 years ago.
But that's still good. Like, it still just shows that, like, you get something for your work, dude.
That video alone. I mean, I went through the analytics. I guess I'm up to $10 on just that one video.
So what does that mean? Every month is $10 from one video?
No, I mean, that's what it's earned so far is $10.
What do you mean? Oh, it earns it by how many people view it, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's certain parameters.
So if nobody watches your videos, so right now, if I was you, I'd be trying to get views. Like, do you have Facebook?
Yeah.
So you share your stuff on Facebook?
Yeah, and Instagram and TikTok.
Oh, so you spread it out
all over, yeah.
So then you're good. That's why you have 3,000 subs. I'm only on like 2-3 platforms, but I don't care, because it would be a huge argument with the wife, dude. She doesn't want me on Facebook. She says it's a relationship killer. It ain't even worth it. I have an old Facebook account. If you look it up, it's my rap songs. I have an artist page, but yeah, I completely lost it on that Lil Wayne song. I usually know it. It's just really late at night, dude. I usually know the whole song. You could tell I know the whole song. I just fucking forgot it. Yo, so what are we doing? I wanted to. There was something else.
I was showing you this. You did a show last night. My friend from California sent me these.
Oh yeah, what's that? Pavement glass,
sea glass, ocean glass.
Yeah. Oh
he
yeah.
said it washed up on the shore.
Yeah.
Near his house. It's just broken glass that's smoothed out around the edges because it's been in the ocean rolling around.
I put the link out, right? Did I do that?
Yeah.
Nobody's joining. what the fuck's going on? But yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, so that I still didn't get to the reason why that beach was covered with glass. They said it was like pollution, but I don't know.
No, I don't think it was. I think that's where they dumped a bunch of stuff. You know, like that picture that Sue Finelli sent in last week of the part of the building in the beach on the beach.
Yeah, what do you think that is?
They had to remember after the
Hold on, I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
I have it.
the earthquake. There was just shitloads of damage all over, and they had to get rid of it somehow. So I think they just took it down to the shore and dumped it and kind of reclaimed the land.
You think so? But you know what was crazy that my mom said? My mom's seen it. Oh man, don't tell me yet. You know it's fucked up. I had like 2 Sue Finelli folders, and like one of them is maybe got lost, maybe not. Yeah, but my mom was. Oh yeah, here it is. Cool. Check out what Sue Finelli found at the beach. Even Jen was going to show this on her channel. I think. I don't know if she ever did. She told us she was going to. So, hold on. We got a lot of tabs going. I'm figuring it out. Oh, no. So, yeah. So Sue Finelli found this at the beach, right? It's got the Green Man. That's the Green Man, Bill. I looked it up, dude. That's the Green Man, right there. So look, so my mom was saying that there was like tsunamis in Japan at one point in like the 90s or 80s or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And there was buildings washing up on the shores of California.
Yeah.
From the tsunami. So was there some sort of disaster somewhere?
Yeah.
This is in San Francisco. Look, you can see that's the Green Man. That's his face. Those are leaves underneath his face right there. That's his nose, his eyes. There's all leaves around him.
But I'm wondering, do you think, if that was at the bottom of the ocean, how does that, I'm just having trouble picturing the water bringing it up to the shore.
I know, right? But crazy stuff washes up on the shore all the time.
But how does that's got to weigh a few hundred pounds. How does it, is the water that strong that it can move that?
Well,
I suppose it is.
When the water comes in, it's like high tide.
Yeah,
and it gets really, really deep in some spots. So I don't know. Like, what if it's like 40 feet deep? If the water when it came in right there was 40 feet deep, right? Like a 40-foot swimming pool, right? Picture that. Like, would that be able to move something like that in? And then all of a sudden, its water recedes and it's there.
Yeah. Maybe
I don't know how that works.
Maybe it is on sand. Maybe there's sand down there and it just kind of pushes it along the sand. But it's hard for me to imagine that being out in the water and washing up on shore. I'm just having trouble picturing it. But maybe
we have tons of people. All right, so GT 1982 said the shit was already there.
Okay, that's another theory. Yeah.
DN said Ray, most docks from London, Cape Town, New York, and more. Spirit Level said water can move a 5,000-ton boat.
Whoa.
We have some fucking great people, huh? We need to talk to the chat more, dude. Look at that. Oh, look at the that's like 6 blazing comments in a row. I can't bring them up on the screen because I'm screen sharing, but there's certain things that I'm limited on. If I had another monitor, maybe, but I don't even know if I could operate 2 monitors. I suppose I could.
I don't think it's too much of a draw on your computer. I think it's more of like just plugging in something.
I don't have enough room. I'm like cramped over in the corner here, but I don't know. I'm happy that we did a long ass stream. Do you think that when you do longer streams, like 5-hour, 6-hour streams like this, like it's harder for them to like flag it?
I find it hard that any human would watch our entire live streams that works for YouTube, you know.
It would only be if like somebody like gets pissed and rats you out for something
Uh-huh.
stupid.
So-
Yo, what? I don't know why people are gonna be such assholes in the community and rat
Yeah,
you out.
it's weird.
Just fucking mind your business and do your own videos. I mean, unless it's something horrible, like something bad.
Yeah.
Bad. But other than that, like just fucking mind your business and get your shit together. I mean, we're still doing well. We're still killing it. We had a good show. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, did you see? I think you can handle it, Bill. Did you see my cop car ride?
Yeah, I watched it live.
Oh yeah, you were there.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Should we show it?
I missed right before. I mean, I picked it up when you were like right when you were opening up the passenger door.
Can we show the part from when?
Yeah.
Like, can you get it and show it on the screen for me? It's on my channel.
Yeah.
Let's show everybody what happened. So I was doing civil rights audit Ray. Oh, here I was doing the boots on the ground thing. Boots on the ground. Because I guess that can be considered boots on the ground.
And it was Michelle Elchin or Boston Ray.
It's on every. No, it was Boston Ray. Yeah.
Boots. On the ground.
Let's see. Bus driver tyrant. Yeah. Okay. There's that.
Yeah, bus driver tyrant. So
okay.
Yeah, so the beginning has no sound anyway. So, but it's like the first few minutes it was muted. Like, you know what's weird? When I use Streamlabs from my phone, OBS, the free version, and to stream from my phone, so I'm not using the same thing I'm using here. Streamlabs. If you want to live stream without 1,000 subs from your phone, get Streamlabs. Streamlabs is free. It's free. I stream from it all the time, or from my phone. But you can't zoom in. There's a few things you can't do. I don't know. Maybe you can. You might. Maybe you know how to do it, Bill. I don't know.
I actually need to learn more about the phone. I've kind of started, but I'd like to make videos from my phone. Where would you like me to start?
Well, no, just all right. I'll talk about what happened. So all right. So I'm getting on the bus. I'm with Michelle. I'm with I have my little baby daughter who's 20 months in the baby carriage.
Yeah.
And my son, right? And I had money. I wasn't like a homeless person begging to get on the bus. Like I put it, all right. It cost 85 cents because we have the disability passes, right? They say we're disabled. I don't have mine right here, but they have a fucking, me and Michelle, we're both disabled. They have a fucking little handicap placard thing on. Like, but you tap them on, they get you on for 85 cents, right? So, and for 85 cents, you get a bus ride, the train ride, and then the next bus. So it gives you like a transfer, like you tap the card. So for 85 cents, you get pretty far. You get like two bus rides and a train, right?
Yeah.
So like, okay, you see right there the thing that takes the money, the machine that takes the money. It does not give you change back. It'll give you it'll put all the money on your card, or it'll give you a paper ticket back. That the paper ticket even screws you even more, because the paper ticket doesn't give you the discount. You pay full price. It's like $2.25 a ride, or $2.50. It's like I get 85 cents because I'm like a senior. You know? So basically, all right. So I show her my pass. All right. So here's the deal. Michelle's pass is broken. It doesn't tap, right? You got to go to downtown Crossing to get it fixed. She's waiting for a new one in the mail or whatever. So it doesn't tap. But when your card doesn't tap, they usually just let you on until you get a new one, because you're not going to use all right. They see that it's valid. They see that the date is valid. It has your picture on it, right? And they're not going to charge you full price because you're disabled. So what are you going to do? They just let you on, right? So I paid for myself, right? Because my card worked. It was Michelle that didn't pay. You know what I'm saying? Right? Because like I put the money $1 in, right? And then I was supposed to pay for Michelle. So I pulled out my wallet and I showed her I only have a 10 and 2 5s, right?
the fucking the train station, right? When you get to the station, the station is 2 stops down the street. I could walk there. From here.
Yeah.
It's like 2 stops down the street, right? I wanted to get on the bus. I didn't want to have to push the carriage all the way down the street, right? So I was like, look, I got a 10 and a 5. I'm gonna pay for her when I get her card doesn't even work anyway. But I'm like, I'm gonna pay. I was just like bullshitting. I was like, I'm gonna pay for her when I get to the station because the machine will give me a pass, right? The lady, look, she's wearing a mask and sunglasses. You don't have to do it anymore on the bus. They took the thing down, and on the bus, it's optional. Look, she's behind glass. You see how there's like a bulletproof glass there they put up?
Yeah.
Right? So she's in her own little fucking cubicle. It's like a jail cell. It reminds me of a jail cell. I was in a jail cell, and it reminds me of the glass that's in the police car. And it reminds me of, look, when I'm in the back of the police car in a minute, when the police show up, right? Look at the glass that's in the back. You'll see it's the same, right? So she's behind the glass and she's all freaked out. She's got the glasses on, right? And I'm just like, well, this lady's nuts. This lady looks completely ridiculous, right? So I get on the bus.
Look at that guy.
And I'm like, these are the people that are on the bus, right? So I'm like, look, I'm gonna pay when I get to the station, and most people are just like, whatever, they let me on, and then I'll just pay when I get to the station, and then the thing gives you change, right? Listen to this. It is a law in this country, right? It is illegal to take U.S. currency to receive it for any services if you cannot give change anyway, right? So, all right. So you see this guy right here?
What's this guy doing?
Yeah, I want to tell you something about this guy. Pause it for a second.
Yeah.
This guy, right? He's a vet. He's a vet. I wasn't trying to give him a hard time. He's a vet. He heard me telling the lady, the bus driver, I told the lady, actually, you work for me. You're a public servant. You know what I mean? I was like, my tax dollar, because I was trying to get by, and she was like, you can't just walk by me. You need to ask first, like giving me an attitude. And she was like mumbling through the mask, like, brr, brr, brr. And I was like, I did ask. I just told you I don't have the money. I have it right here. I'm gonna pay when I get to the station, whatever, right? So she made me repeat myself again, and then this fucking guy is like, oh, my mother's a bus driver. If you ever treated my mother that way, and he starts like standing up for the bus driver, and then he's like, I'm a veteran. I'm disabled too, buddy. Cry me a river. And he like takes out his foot. Watch, you'll see. I don't know if I caught it on camera. He takes out his foot and he's missing like toes. He's like, this really happened, dude. This really happened. He's missing toes. He's like, I lost my toes in the war. And I'm like, well, thank you for your service, man. But you know what I said to him? I'm sorry that you went to war for a lie. Then he got pissed. He got pissed. I was like, I'm sorry you went to war because of a lie and lost your foot, right? Yeah. And then after that, he was like, and watch, he gets pissed. He starts pulling off he pulls out his foot, dude. I don't know if I got him on. I hope I got him on camera, but it's like I was looking around and I seen it. Watch, you'll see. Let's see if we get it. If you can catch him on camera pulling out, it's like a stub. And I was trying to be polite to him, and he's like, and I was like, you know what though, you should be standing up for me because I'm a citizen, and you're a vet, and you're supposed to be defending the citizens, not the public servants, you know. And I was really fucking fighting. And then someone said to me, Ray, you're muted. And I was like, fuck. But then in a minute I put the sound on and I get the rest of it. But this was crazy. This was fucking, and I get a lot of good information in, and I don't think I said anything bad. And the way I worded it, I get my point across. Watch.
Yeah, you can see the chat section off to the right, and somebody said,
where's that? The chat replay showing up?
Yeah, I can see it on mine.
The chat replay never shows
up. Look over to the side on the screen. Somebody said XGen, no sand. Jenny T.I. Murphy said, hey, Ray, we can't hear anything.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention at first because I was fucking pissed off. But this guy was being a real dick. I was like, dude, you should be sticking up for me. You're a fucking coward. Like, you know, like this lady's like disorderly. I was like, you know what? I told her, I said, you work for me. I said, call the cops. It's okay. They work for me too. I said, you all work for me, right? I was like, my tax dollars already paid for this bus. My tax dollars pay your paycheck. You have no right to tell me anything. You can't deny me service. Watch. Is that
I saw you point at him.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right there.
There's his foot. You got it. You got it. You see, he has no toes. He looked. I was a vet. I'm disabled. I'm like trying to make me feel bad for complaining that I'm disabled. Like, no, I'm not trying to complain that I'm disabled. I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna fucking wear a mask because I have a medical exemption and I'm disabled, right? And I'm not gonna and you have to make the fucking public transportation accessible to all peoples, regardless of age, race, creed, disability, religion, like no matter what, like sexual fucking orientation. You have to. All right, so like it's public transportation, buddy. You can't deny people service. If you're a public servant, just drive the fucking bus and let the people on, whether they have the money or not. If they have the money, they'll pay. If they don't have the money, just let them the fuck on. Look at this lady, dude. Look at her. People don't even have a face anymore. This one lady told me, even if they take the regulations off, I'm still gonna wear a mask.
Yeah, they've been.
She looked me in the face and said it, and I was like, "Really?"
Uh-huh.
And she was like, "Yeah." She looked scared. And there's some people that know they're taking regulations down, and they're getting scared. They're getting they're getting triggered by it. But you look at his foot up in the back, dude.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. Bill, this is great, dude. This is great that you came on. I wouldn't have been able to catch this. This is awesome. Yeah. Because even it came out blurry on the stream. You see him? He's like, imagine it. All right, listen to this. So picture this, Bill. You're on transportation with your wife, public transit, right? And you're just trying to get where you're going. 3 stops down the street, 3 stops down the fucking street, right? And then all of a sudden, this dude's like things get out of control fast, like within 3 seconds. And the bus driver's flipping out on you. You told her she's a public servant. She doesn't like it. This fucking dude's saying he was in the war, whipping out his foot with no toes on it in front of the whole bus, right?
Yeah.
It's like something out of a fucking movie like The Truman Show. And I was live on YouTube while this was happening. People probably are like,
"Oh, here he comes."
This is my life. Yeah. You know what I told them? You should be ashamed of yourself. You went to war for a lie, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be sticking up for disabled people. You're a vet. You should be sticking up for us. Because if he's telling the truth, and he is a vet, and he really, he could have lost his toe. Like no-toes Tony getting drunk and falling asleep in the snow, frostbite.
Lawnmower accident.
Anything. It could have been a wood chipper. But, I believe him that he kind of looks like he could be a vet, but, he's not jacked. Like, most vets are bigger than that. So, I don't know. But, he did lose his foot, like half of his, 3 of his toes or something. And what's going on with the sound? Is there any sound?
Not yet.
It's gonna come on any second, and so yeah, they're telling me there's no sound. My people got my back, and so all right, so the bus driver pulls the bus over, right? They always do. All right, she's not supposed to pull the fucking bus over. Drive the fucking bus. It's 3 stops away. Just get me to the stop and then find a police officer.
What are they evacuating the bus?
Yeah, they brought another bus. Everyone was complaining and saying, "I want to get to work. Are you serious, dude? You're gonna hold up the bus? You're a fucking asshole." Everyone went against me, dude. And
here's the sound. Wait a second. Let me get this straight. She is evacuating the bus? Why is everybody getting off the bus?
Because another bus pulled up that was behind it. It was and she has there's a button that they press on the bus that says emergency. We need police assistance, and it shines on the outside on the sign. So they pull over
and all the buses that go by pull up and say, "Do you need any help?"
Oh,
And then
fuck.
she's like, "Yeah." She tells the bus driver,
what
"You need to
happened
take
was
my
I was trying to
passengers."
get on the bus, right?
And they all went on to
lady,
this
I
next
was
bus.
like, I'm gonna pay when I get to the station. I
Watch.
paid for myself. Oh, I was a 5. She started giving me a fucking attitude about it. She saw that I was disabled, and now she's calling the cops. This lady right here. This lady right here. She's calling the cops.
Look, I was going
She
right up
disturbed
into
me.
her face, dude. Look at her. She
She's
has
calling
her
the cops
eyes
on
covered
herself.
and everything. She has her hair up. She
Where's
has her hair. She
where's
has her
Mich-
hair up in little things so it won't get caught with any germs.
where's Michelle and the kids?
Oh, you'll see. They're there.
Oh.
I try to keep them out of it because I don't. If anything ever goes to court, they'll be like, he's doing this in front of the children. No, but my son knows, dude. You gotta fight. You gotta fight these people. I'm teaching him. I'm teaching him. He knows.
Just wait.
He needs to stand up for his sister
Just wait
too.
for the cops.
But not everybody's getting off the bus. Some are staying, though, it looks like.
Yo, no, there was
trying to get
one
him.
guy. There was one. No, first of all, there was a bus that came, and then for some reason everybody came
Plus, and
back.
they're giving me a complete
And then
attitude.
maybe they couldn't get on. Maybe it was out of
She's a public
service.
servant.
Then another
She
bus
works for
comes
me.
and they all leave. And one
So
guy
another
stays
cop's
to make a.
coming. See what
I
happens.
thought he was this guy right here. He stayed because he wanted to snitch on me. I thought he was staying because he wanted to
fuck
see what
that.
was going to see the action. I was
Yeah.
like, this guy wants to stay.
Oh.
No, as soon as he came, Michelle said when I
That's
left
him.
the bus. Yeah, he
Hey.
went up to the cop and was like, "I seen the whole thing," and he was like,
Yeah.
was like
Look,
a witness.
everybody's getting on that other bus. Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, so
And
they
this
all
guy
got on
with
the
no
next bus.
toes,
And
that's
you know what I said to the lady? I'm Rosa Parks. Because they got these. Listen, they got these Rosa Parks stickers everywhere on these buses, right? When you get on there, right on the window, it says Rosa Parks, like they're glorifying her, right? Okay, well, if she's so fucking great, then I could do the same fucking thing, right? Like fuck
Yeah.
you, then. You know? They're aggravating me. Because they take our money. Our tax dollars pay to clean the bus. Our tax dollars pay for the gas. Our tax dollars pay for the maintenance. Our tax dollars pay for the train station. Our tax dollars pay for all that shit. The bus driver. It's owned by a private company, but like a half private company, Keolis, some of the places. But it doesn't matter if they're taking any tax dollars at all. That makes it public,
Right, right.
and it's public transportation. It has to be open to all people.
I can't believe that one person stuck around
Yeah,
just
so-
to.
Yeah, so right now we're waiting for the cops, right? I said, okay, call the cops. They're trying to say I requested the cops. I said, no. If I didn't request the cops, you did. But if I'll wait for them, I'm not afraid. I said, the cops work for me. He works for me, and you work for me. That's what I told her. I said, you both work for me. Watch, you'll see. And then you see this car that's pulling up ahead, right there on the
Yeah.
right. It's
Yeah.
like a Jeep. Yeah, that's an MBTA inspector, right? They're like in charge of the buses, like so. They're like almost like a cop, but they're not. So first, the MBTA inspector comes, and she's like, I think it's a dude. I'm like, look at this dude waddling up, and she's obviously like, and she comes up and she has the mask on, and her nose is sticking out. Look, her nose is sticking out the whole time. She's wearing a mask with her nose sticking out, right? You don't even have to wear it anymore, but your nose is sticking out, lady. Lady, your nose is sticking out. Watch, you'll see. It's blatant. So she comes up and she's like, yeah, but I explained to her the situation, and she's like, yeah, but if you don't have change, you can't get on. And I'm like, no, that's not the way it works. You can't collect money from people if you can't give them change. It's illegal. So you have to let me pay when I get
Oh
to the
yeah,
station.
that's a good
I
point.
get a transfer anyway for a bus, a train, and a
Yeah.
bus. So what's the
Yeah.
difference? I'm gonna have to pay either way to get on the train. It's not
Yeah.
like they're gonna let me on. I'm going from a bus, a train, and a bus. Like either way, this place, the place that runs this MBTA, they've been all over the news lately. They've been having all kinds of problems. They've been getting shut down. Like they're doing bad. Like this place is doing bad. I have 100 bus drivers discriminating against me. I would love to do a live stream just showing bus driver after bus driver after bus driver, because I have them all. I have about 50 bus drivers that all fucking messed with me. This lady wasn't that bad. She seemed to be pretty nice in the end, but you know what was weird? Michelle even noticed it. Before I was recording, she was mean. Then as soon as I started recording, she started acting all nice and fake
Uh-huh.
and trying to be all cool. Like so yeah, you can hear like the kids are crying and shit. They're like, dude, this is crazy. I'm like, just drive the bus. It's 3 stops down the street.
Young love.
Got a hell of a chat section going on.
Yeah, in the daytime they seem to enjoy it. Everybody was there, but everybody's vouching for me. I love it. It makes me feel like I'm not alone, and people gave me ideas. So, oh yeah, that's another thing. What I'm saying right there is, like, if the lady had just gotten an argument and she just started driving the bus on her own, then like no police report would be made. She wouldn't have to answer to nobody because it's her job.
Driving me to the station.
Here, put the volume up.
Okay.
This is when I really started going off.
She did it. They put a sticker for her everywhere. No. The thing is, the way the T works is this, right? You could put the money in right there, or you could put it in at the station. The one at the station gives you change. That one doesn't give you change. So I'm not putting my $5 bill in there for something that costs 85 cents when it ain't gonna give me no fucking change. I'm broke. I need the money. So
yeah, she wanted me to put a whole 5 in just for an 85-cent or $1.10 fucking fare.
We'll see what happens.
Do they really let you just say, I'm going to pay at the station? I mean, is that common?
I do it all the time, and none of the bus drivers ever mind. Yeah.
All right.
Because it's only 3 stops down the street where I'm at. It's not like I'm like trying to get the whole ride. I'm only going 3 stops. Like I could walk there. They're usually just like, yeah, whatever. But also, I paid for me, right? Because my card was working, so the money was on my card with my ID. It was Michelle that didn't pay. So they should have been giving her shit. If anything, they're giving me shit because of her. Like, I know she's my girl and she's with me, but they shouldn't have been fucking with me. I wasn't the one that didn't pay. She was the one who didn't pay. Because her pass doesn't work. Her pass doesn't tap. So it's not her fault. They have to send her a new pass.
It's not your fault. I blame it on the training. The MBTA is going down. Did you see them on the news lately?
You want the police to show up. That's what you're waiting for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want this lady to look stupid, and she does. Because the cop's like, she's crazy. Watch.
You're just one of them. There's hundreds.
The cop's gonna show up soon.
Tax dollars, what they call tyranny.
I get put in the back of the police car. What?
I remember that's when I started.
I'm comfortable back there.
Wait,
dude, they lock you in, dude. There's no fucking way to get out. There's no doorknob to pull to get out.
It just shows you who.
Yeah. Fast forward to the part. So this lady first. Get this lady, and then just get the cop. I mean, I ramble on. It's on my YouTube channel. Look, she's calling for backup. I was going like this. She's calling for backup. Like that.
Yeah. She's actually making us late. You want to wait? Okay. Yeah, he wants to see what's going to happen too. She discriminated against me.
What did she do or say?
I got on the bus. I'm disabled. I showed her my disabled passes. For me, we're both disabled. I'm with my family. I'm with 2 little babies. Okay. I said I put in $1 and I was going to give her a 5, right? And I said, I'm gonna put the 5 in when I get to the station, please. And she said, and she just gave me a big problem about it. I need change. All I have is a few bucks. I need to get somewhere with my family.
We pay when we get on the bus, not when we get to the station.
Well, I'm gonna pay when I get to the station.
That's not how it works, though.
Okay.
You notice her nose is sticking out, but
Yeah.
look, you notice the whole time. Look, she came walking up, her nose is sticking out.
At the station, they do.
But you have to pay when you get on the bus.
Well,
So how is that
all right, but listen, right? My tax dollars already paid for the bus.
She has a job to do.
All right, I'm sorry, but my tax dollars pay for this.
That has nothing to do with
So
us.
let me get where I gotta go and I'll
No,
pay.
At this point, it's out of our hands. You request TPD?
No, she did. I'll wait for them.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
But,
They want me to get. They want me to get off the bus and run away. That's their tactic.
Right.
They don't want the cops to come. They want you to just take off and say, he took off."
She
No.
didn't even bring up the point that like you only have to pay 85 cents, but if you put your money in there, you have to pay full price. Right?
No, if I put in $5, I would lose the whole $5. There's no
Yeah.
change. They would put the whole $5 on my card,
Right.
and I would have $5 on my card for later. But
Uh-huh.
like, I don't take the bus that much. I don't know if I'm going to use $5 on the bus this month. Like, and they make you wear a mask like
Go
half
ahead.
the time, and they suck.
And
it's
look,
dirty. Watch this. There's
just
piss
so
on
you
the
know,
seat. Watch this.
You're harassing disabled people, just so you know. Here we go. Here he is.
All right. Here's the cop.
How you doing,
Look,
officer?
look,
My name's
they-
Raymond Badge.
I went out
What's
to
your
him.
name and badge number? Yeah, I'm disabled. Yep. I'm with my family. I'm with my kids. Yeah, they're embarrassing me in front of my family and my kids.
Yeah, they're like humiliating a
Live
disabled
on
person.
YouTube,
If I-
by the way.
You know what I mean? If I
Just so
was
you
really
know.
bad disabled, like really
I'm a
bad,
civil
they would be
rights auditor.
humiliating me.
She broke the law. She discriminated.
Did he give his badge number?
All right, I want her
No,
arrested for
he
discriminating.
never
against
did.
me. I'm disabled. I want her.
But he's a nice guy.
I want the bus driver arrested. I want you to arrest her. No, I'm saying you're a public servant. You work for me. I want her arrested. Well, she discriminated.
Yeah, so no, pause it.
Yep.
So I said to him, I want the bus driver arrested for discrimination. That's against the law. She discriminated against me. She broke the law. I want her arrested. And he's just like, sit down. And I'm like brushing me off. I said, no, you work for me. You're a public servant. Arrest her. And he's like, I'm not arresting her. That's what he's telling me right now. Look at his face. He's like, sit down, buddy.
Yeah. When people point, there's something up. Ray, you have this presence that I've noticed in these situations. You have a presence about you that I don't know. It's really it's worth watching. I mean, I don't know. There's just you got this calmness and presence about you. It's
All right, I'm going to.
I learned how to talk to the cops
yeah.
at a young age.
No, I mean, I've seen many of your boots on the ground videos where, you can tell you're speaking from experience and it shows and you can hear it in your voice when you're talking. It's just this presence about you that I think people appreciate.
Yeah, so thank you.
Yeah.
I'm an honest person. I'm in the truth community.
Yeah, I was like, I'm honest. I'm gonna pay.
Yeah.
It's 85 cents. Look at
Yeah.
look at her. Look at her face. You can't see her. You can't even identify her if you had to.
It is
You
illegal
couldn't
to
pick
take funds if the provider of transport can't provide change, or it must display exact change only. Is there a sign that says exact change only? It's illegal to take funds if the provider of transport can't provide change.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God.
He got triggered, but he was a nice guy though. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch. I get in the police car and everything. He gives
I
me a
can't
ride.
believe that's the same guy. Because I didn't see this part. I only saw right when you went to open the passenger door. You opened the
this
passenger door, and he said, "Oh, you got to sit in the back." And you said, "As long as you're not taking me to
Dude,
jail."
I think that it would be really nice to do one night a civil rights audit stream.
Oh
when
yeah,
I
yeah.
just show all the highlights of all my civil rights audits, like a bunch of them in a row, because I did so many good ones that people didn't even really see. But because they're part of bigger streams, I need to like take the time. I might need to take a few days off and put that together. That might be kind of interesting.
I appreciate it. This lady. the
See,
minute
look.
I got on
So
the
this
bus,
is this is the real police, dude.
and I said,
This
I'm
is the
gonna pay when I
transit
get to
police.
the
There's
station.
federal.
She was like, oh my God,
There's state
you're being
police,
an attitude.
federal
And I said,
police
listen, you
all
work for
over.
me. You're a public servant. My tax dollars already paid.
This is right
Listen,
where I
when-
this is right where I got on this.
When you get arrested by these police, you get indicted and you have to go to the federal court, the big court. Like they're the transit police, but they're the same as the police everywhere on the train, all over the country. They have almost the same rights as the FBI. These ones. These are the real these guys are the real deal. This ain't no transit. This ain't no security guy.
It's just ridiculous.
I try to get in the
I'll sit
front.
the back. No problem.
I
Just
remember.
don't take me to jail.
I said I'll sit in the back. Just don't take me to jail. Look,
I remember.
This is so cool. I'm in a police car. Look at this. Look at that. I get a free ride. I'm in the police car. YouTube loves this.
I couldn't believe it,
On
dude.
YouTube.
I could not believe it. The cop.
Yeah.
I thought I was like gonna be like pissed about it. I was happy about it. Look,
Is nuts.
this is awesome.
She has the glasses on and the mask. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. She's. Oh my God, I can't.
The cop was like, "Yeah, it's ridiculous."
Sure.
The one with the bird shit on it.
Yeah,
There's a big-
he's
there's a
got
big-
bird shit in the window. Look.
Everyone
Yeah.
loves it.
I was in the back. I was so happy, dude. I was like, "Wow." Look, that's the casino.
Did you
It was
hear
right
it? You just said Bill Miller.
Oh yeah, you were there.
I'm in a police car.
That was.
I'm not cop.
Look, he's driving. Look.
The office is
I was in the cop car.
You guys know the deal, man.
I was live streaming. I told them
on the MBTA with the masks, right? It's just a proclamation. It's not a law. They don't know the difference between a proclamation and a law. The definition of a proclamation is a suggestion from your government that you do not have to follow. Any executive order, laws need to be voted on. You know, and once
I was
you
making
say
small
disabled,
talk.
That's it. They see my past. I'm rarely disabled. I'm not lying to them. And public transportation is supposed to be open to all people, all this, no matter race, creed, color, disability, religion. It has to be accessible. I mean, what if somebody walks on with no nose, no face, half their face missing?
So I had just joined the stream at this point, and I had no idea that Michelle and the kids were back on the bus at this point.
Yeah.
It took me a minute.
They took them on an empty bus. I was almost late for where I had to go.
Blind people, I see the blind people wearing masks. I mean, they're cutting off one of their senses. They're already missing their eyes. Now you're gonna cut off their sense of smell? I mean, it's getting ridiculous. And then I'm a civil rights auditor, so I have a YouTube channel. It's called Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures on YouTube. You can look it up. And I do civil rights audits. I do a lot. We have a bunch of researchers on every night. We show all kinds of cool research. You'll find it.
I told the cop about us. Shout out to the officer if he's watching.
Like, we're trying to wake these people up, the civil rights auditors on YouTube. We're trying to just wake them up to the laws and explain to them, like, we have rights, like, in this country, you know?
Yeah, I told them we're trying to educate people on the laws.
And those people, they
I think
the
he
NBC,
respected
the
that.
people, the bus drivers, their job description is drive the bus, not mask police, you know? I don't understand what's going on.
I was enjoying this ride, dude. Most people would be freaked out, like, is he gonna take me to jail? No, I was enjoying it. I was talking it up. Look, I was live streaming. I had my phone. It wasn't bad, dude. I got a ride instead of taking the bus. I got a ride. I should have just stayed on the bus. I shouldn't have consented, but I was like, let's go. I was like, I wanted to stream from the cop car. All right, our tax dollars already paid for the bus, right? Our tax dollars pay for the police. So now it's a waste of tax money for them to have the police have to drive me to the police station. I already paid for the bus. Like, yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's a waste of resources, man.
Transfer anyway. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
I'm sure he'd rather drive me somewhere than have to go answer a call for like a shooting or something. Way worse.
I said that right in front of him.
I know. I saw you checking him out.
I wanted to see if he agreed with me.
Yeah.
He didn't say nothing. He kept his mouth shut. He didn't want me to get him on camera saying
In
nothing.
the police car for not getting
But he was
arrested.
cool. He was a good cop.
My girl. Hey, thank you, officer. You're the best, man. Thank you. I like the ride. I got here before my family. I went in the bus driver. None of that bullshit. And then they called the cops on me, and he just gave me a ride. It wasn't bad. 'Cause that's what happens. If you don't listen to any of their rules, you just get a ride from a police officer. There's nothing bad. Yeah, dude, that was so cool. Wasn't that cool?
This is Sullivan Square in Somerville,
Look, my
Mass.
girl's not even here yet. Look, I got to the train station before.
It's right next to Boston.
It
It's
looks
where the
pretty.
Winter- it's where
It
the
looks pretty
Winter Hill
spread out
gang
there.
is from.
It
The
looks
Winter
pretty
Hill
spread
gang.
out. Who's the Winter Hill gang?
Whitey Bulger's gang.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. That's
The scenery looks pretty spread out. Like it's kind of there's like empty lots between buildings, and kind of on the outskirts, maybe. I don't know.
Well. You want? Let's see if you can you play the part where it shows like out to the street, out there.
Yeah.
Like,
when you go up on the. I think you go up and the bus pulls in, and
oh god,
you're waving at her.
That lady was nuts. I put
Let me explain something to you guys. All right, pause it. Oh, wait, no, not there. Wait until see if you can get. Yeah, when I go out there closer.
You go over to
So
the
they couldn't
ledge.
give me no to use it.
Yeah.
See this? We built it.
Here.
Okay, so this is. You see how there's a bridge up above me?
Yeah.
Okay. And out there on the behind the bus where the street is, you see that line of traffic that's driving down right there.
Yeah.
Well, that comes to a stoplight. Okay. And on the opposite side, there's another street that comes out like this, like a V, that comes off of the highway where that bridge is. That's up above, and the highway goes up this big ramp. So there's like cars coming from all over the fucking place, right? There's cars coming from New Hampshire, Maine, fucking Rhode Island, fucking all these different little states around here, right? There's big trucks, all kinds of shit. It's a major fucking highway, and for some reason, it's always built up with traffic right there, like crazy, right? And there's an island right there, and there's another spot over there where homeless people panhandle. I panhandled there for 6 years when I was homeless, right?
Yeah.
Right there in that line of traffic that you see right there, right? For like 8 hours a day, I would stand there panhandling when I was homeless with a sign. And, dude, people give you all kinds of money, dude, when you're homeless. People give you like 20s, 100s. They just pull up and they give you all kinds of shit, dude. Right there, that's a fucking good spot, dude. That one and the spot across the street from there. It's like probably one of the best panhandling spots in Boston. I don't know what it is. It's just right in that spot. People seem to just hand money out the car window to people. It's like a culture. It's crazy. It's like they just pull up and just hand money out the window.
What did your sign say?
I used to write all kinds of shit to it. I used to write funny. I used to think of funny ass shit to write. I used to get people laughing. I used to just do funny shit, dude.
The funniest one I saw was
I
somebody.
I put Bible verses and shit too.
Sure.
Sometimes.
I read somebody, their sign said, "I bet you can't hit me with a quarter."
Dude, at Christmas time, I used to get a clown nose and a Santa Claus hat, and I used to say ho ho ho, and fucking ho 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 at people and shake a cup. It was nuts.
That was awesome. I wish I got the guy. I called him.
I don't give a
Tony.
shit.
I was like,
I
all right,
own
no.
that area. That's my stomping grounds. I'm not afraid.
Wasn't that again? I got
So,
a ride
there
in a
we
police
go.
car.
Yeah,
You
this
made
is
it.
my family. Yeah.
Us.
This is my family.
All right. Well, Ray, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I think I'm
gonna end the stream.
Yeah. All
But,
right.
oh, do you want to show? We should show our T-shirts though, dude. It's important because we get them
Oh,
on the stream.
sure.
Yeah. Let me show mine first, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
and then you can show yours, and then because we've been designing stuff, and
Yeah.
and it's good to get it on the stream, even though we only got 16 people watching. Tomorrow, people will watch the stream if it stays up. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna leave it up. I think I'm just gonna age restrict it and just chance it, dude. I don't think anything was really said that bad, and if it was, they can suck it. All right,
My live
yeah.
stream from earlier is already at 240 views.
That's pretty good. I've been getting about between 200 and 300 views, but the thing is, I don't give time for mine to add up like before. Like I do another stream before anyone can even watch the last one.
Yeah.
I have like, what is this number 94? Dude, what are we gonna do for the 100th stream, Bill?
I don't know.
We're gonna have 100 Boston. Dude, we should get a stream with Martin. You know what I want to do? We'll talk about it later. I have
All right.
I have some really good ideas on some shit we can do with Martin, like some really good cool stuff that we can get into. You know, I don't know. I've been trying to reach out. So where do we got? Oh yeah, the About Me section. All right, so we got this. Me and Bill both started up this endeavor to make merchandise, to try to help support ourselves and our channels and our families, and you know what else? It pleases our wives. Listen,
Yeah.
both of our wives do not want us doing this at all, right? Me and Bill work our asses off. We barely get any sleep. Look, it's 5:22 a.m. here, right? What's today? Sunday? Melodome's about to start. So yeah, we've been going all night. So basically, like, we work our asses off, and if we're not bringing in any money, our wives don't think we're working. They're like, "Oh no, you're just on there having fun, making friends, partying, like living it up," and while they have to work their asses off, clean the house, take care of the kids, whatever the fuck else, you know. And we're just sitting here. They think we're just sitting there having fun, but which we are. I mean, we're not really working, but we want them to think we're working, right? So, like, every time we bring in a couple bucks here and there, even if it's just a few bucks, it makes them happy, which allows us to do these streams, because then they're like, "Oh, well, you know, maybe he'll get $5 if he goes on there. At least he's making something." You know what I mean? At least he's not just a complete waste of time, you know? So, and it makes us feel successful a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, just a little bit. Because me and Bill are like, "Oh, well, we got our own clothing now." Like, it makes me feel like Puff Daddy, you know?
Right.
So even if you guys don't buy it, I still want to make it look like I have. I don't even have a shirt. I'm buying a shirt for myself, okay? And I'm buying one for Cinch, but I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting for money to add up in the account to actually get a shirt, but I wanted to make sure it worked, so I took some of the money out. And I'm not good. I'm just not very good with money, I guess. But here we go. I mean, I got two little kids that eat money. You listen to this. My son has a piggy bank now, right? And he takes all the money for his piggy bank. Like, every little change I get, he put like $20 bills in there. You can't get it out. It's nuts. All right. So we got the Boston Ray original design. We got the Boston Ray backpack. This is just the original Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures, the original show that I did. Before Late Night Live, I had an original show. It's on there. It's on my channel.
and it looks like this. This is just the original design. Okay, we're gonna go through this. Michelle designed that backpack. This is something that Singe Man came up with, and it's the retro design. It's called the Retro Sun. I don't know why people haven't bought any of these beach towels. I mean, they're kind of expensive, but like it's got the sun on it. They're hot for the fucking summertime. Look, you can get any color you want. Like, people are going to the July 4th thing, THC, on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Why not have a Boston Ray fucking beach towel? Look at that for the girls. Look at that. There's some nice colors, dude. You know, and the shit is kind of expensive. I'm looking at other stores to see if I can get anything like really, really cheaper, like clothes for cheaper. But I make sure that I pick like the 100% cotton stuff.
Yeah.
Because some of the stuff is cheaper, but it's not as good. You can tell. And I don't want. I got some glasses, which, yeah, the retro design, and then I got some women's clothes. Look, everything says Mud Mob on the back. And then we got the zip up hoodie, the Mud Mob on the back with the retro sun, and then we got Ray's premium women's hoodie, retro sun, women's crop hoodie, blanket, fleece blanket, right? But then we got Dr. Fauci is COVID commander. Dr. Fauci is COVID commander.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Look. And it's look at this. Dr. Fauci is COVID commander. And it looks like Cobra Commander. And then look, you can get it in any color you want. You can get it in pink. You can get it in blue. You can get it in fucking green. You can match it with anything. Look, I give you choices here. And on the back it says, "We do not consent." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom, baby.
I like it.
Smacking them in the face with it, right?
Yeah.
And then, oh, did I X out of it? Hold on, we're gonna get this back up. I want to show the new stuff is at the bottom. The new stuff is at the bottom. Hold on 1 second. All right, we'll get there. All right. We'll get out of the retro sun. It seems to not want me to show the retro sun. Okay. So look at this. I made this especially for back to school guys. Look at this. You know how they're pushing the fucking whole thing with the thing, you know?
Yeah.
Look, I made a COVID commander backpack. You let them be the commander. You tell them to be their own COVID commander, and you send them to school with the COVID commander backpack. Look at this. For girls, for boys, you can get it any color. Look at that. Those should be selling. I don't know why you would not want it. It says it twice. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you wouldn't want one of these. Get them while you can, because this is a design by Singe Man. He designed it, and it's in my idea, but it was his. The design was my idea, but he designed it for me, and they wouldn't even let him upload it to his site. That one's hot. But whatever he sells clothes on, they would not let him do it. So you can get that in all those colors. You know, we got some cool shit on here. But
Sure do.
It gets even better, Bill. It gets even better. Because we got the new late night live. Oh, we got the flat earth duck. Look, we got kids. We got kid sizes. Look, we got the COVID. We got the commander. The COVID Commander cup. We got the flat earth duck cup. Look, with the earth is flat on the back with the Bible verse from Genesis. We got the flat flops. My new invention, the flat flop.
Flat flops, yeah.
Yeah, with the flat earth duck. Look, and you can get those in any color you want too. Like, that's the thing. You got to remember, you can flip the colors around. You can make it for whatever. Flat flops, you know? You know what I'm saying? The flat flop. And then we got the late night live gear. This is where we're at now. This is the late night live. This is the official logo. Look, we got them in different colors. This is the glasses. And I made them cheap. I'm trying to make it cheaper because people were complaining about my prices. So I'm just trying to make it cheaper, which I will make shit. I don't really care. I just want to get the merchandise out there. I want to get the logos out there. I want to see people using this shit.
I got in the live stream I did earlier. I showed two people, two people that bought my T-shirts took pictures of them wearing the shirt
already.
Yeah,
They already got the shirts. Wait, how
Yeah.
long did it take for them to? How long did it take? Someone said it takes a long time. How long did it take for them to get it from when they ordered it?
about a week.
They ordered
or
it from
two, from
really.
Teespring.
I wonder. I wonder if the people that ordered it from two people ordered it from here. I wonder if they got theirs already. Look, so we got, so we got this design, right? We got like different colors. You got to look. This is like a baby blue. That one, right? Late Night Live design. Look, I got this one. It's a crew neck. I made a cell phone case, an iPhone case.
Oh, those are good. I love those.
Flat Earth. Look, Flat Earth friggin' duck. Look at that. Look, it's got the Flat Earth on the back, dude. It's got the Flat Earth. And look, you can get it. It's the Fucky Ducky. You can get it in any color.
Flat
dude.
Earth Fucky Ducky.
You can get it in any color you want. Look, and you can get it on the back like that. Look, look, it's got the Flat Earth on the back, dude. Within the firmament, everything's within the firmament. The biblical flat Earth, the one I believe in. But I'll still look at other. Look, we got, like, come on, you can get some nice. We're making nice gear, and then, So this is the newest one that I came up with. Late Night Live, red, navy, and white hoodie, and red navy and white. You see the big stars.
Mm-hmm.
The Late Night Live and the big stars. It's a new design with the red, navy, and white, different. And I made it in shirts and everything else. And let me see. Was there anything else? I think I might almost be done with that. I don't know. Oh yeah, the gold design. We made the Late Night Live. Like, you got to look. Like, it's in. I'm still gonna design stuff. It's just it takes forever. But you got the gold design too. See, it's under the firmament. Late Night Live under the firmament with the stars. And the moon. So yeah, we're working on that. You can get them in different colors. You can go on there. The link is in my about me section. The link is in the description. Go on there and look around. Support the channel. Support what you like. Hopefully, we can make this a thing. We can hopefully get our shit
selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, I mean, I sold a couple. I sold like 2 shirts, but I'm gonna get a couple and wear them, and then all right. You want to show yours? So Bill Miller got his own shirts too.
Sure.
And you gotta also put your Teespring link in, because I don't have your. I didn't know you were really gonna show up, so I didn't put your link.
Yeah,
it's a pain in the end. Well, I got a joint roll too. It's 5:30. Look at the sun is out. Look, it's daytime. We've been going. It's late night. It's late night and live, early morning. But it's all right. Me and Bill are just going at it. We've been going for 5 hours and 26.
Oops. Let me see. I'll get that in a minute. All right, where was I? Okay, I want to share. All right, share. Yeah, I had in my live stream earlier today. I've had 2 people send me pictures of them wearing my shirt, so I put them in the live stream.
Oh, that's cool. Let me see.
Yeah. All right. So let's see if I'm presenting. Yeah. All right. So this is BillMillerFlip.com. This is my merchandise store. I did all the designs. I have about 250 different designs. If you like airships, we got airships. Phone protectors, socks, backpacks, leggings for the ladies, many different designs. These phone protectors look pretty cool. It's a lot of fun designing those. That one doesn't seem to want to come up, so I'll go back. The leggings are nice. I got these really intense backpacks.
I noticed you use a lot of earth tones like gray, white, black. Even the green right there is like an earth tone green.
So you know my series on YouTube, Name This City, and you got to kind of pick the city after watching it. I developed that onto the t-shirts. So on the front, you'll get a city, and you have to. It says name this city, and the idea is somebody will come up to you. And India Wilson, Holistic Media, she's the one that bought one of the shirts and sent me the picture. She said people have come up to her and asked about the shirt, and it started conversations. People will ask if they don't know, and then what you do is you would turn around, and the answer's on the back with another picture, like Lincoln, Nebraska. And I've got about 50 different cities, and I'm adding more. So if you have a city that you would like me to add that I don't have already, what I would do is I put the first picture on the front, and I believe that one's in Canada. So people will go, I'm not sure what city that is. And then you go, well, here, check it out on the back. And it's Winnipeg, Manitoba. So that's the theme there is of the name this city. I like these colorful phenakistoscope designs that are from, these are screen captures from a video with high resolution. Early
I want to know when someone buys a pair of Bill Miller socks. Let me know who's the first person that's going to get the Bill Miller socks. I haven't made socks yet. I'm not that brave, but he did it. If you get a pair of Bill Miller socks, take a picture of you with your Bill Miller socks and mail them in.
You know, somebody was asking about it. You know who was asking about him? Machine Head 69.
He's going to grab some.
He was like, damn, those socks look pretty cool. I know MK Ultra was saying he's got a few in mind for Christmas gifts.
Yeah, that's a good idea for the holidays. People will want to get, like, I'll give my own shit as gifts. That would be great.
Yeah, that's the next step. I want to get a shipment of my shirts and pass them around to people in the community, like people that do live streams.
If I sold enough shirts, I would do giveaways and give away shirts too to people that don't have the money for shirts, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because I know not everybody has the money for shirts, and that sucks. I was broke. I didn't have the money. I still don't really have the money for shirts. Look, I don't even have one. But
Hippie Shake was like, you know what might be kind of a good idea is to get some of your shirts and give them to people that do lots of live streams and have them wear it on their live stream, you know?
It would be good if we both just had big boxes of extra T-shirts laying around in the closet. Like, if we bought in bulk, but we don't, not yet.
Yeah, right.
But eventually, I think with the way the Teespring works, you can like leave the money on the account. I think I'm just gonna let mine build up.
Yeah, me too.
And use it to buy more shirts, and then maybe get myself one. Me and Singeman need shirts, and then maybe get a few to give to people eventually, because I'm gonna eventually need to do giveaways and stuff like that. We gotta make our channels official. You know, people have been helping me out. People have been donating. I don't keep track of it like every day. Like, I don't announce it. I should though. I should.
Glyph was asking, or Spirit Level was asking if that was Pittsburgh, but there was one, I believe that was Lincoln, Nebraska with the tall tower. That's where I'm from. But I did do one of Pittsburgh. If you would like one, I have one of Pittsburgh. You just have to scroll through my pictures.
The one that you did of Baltimore is awesome.
Yeah, that one turned out good.
All right, so we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do.
All right.
All right. Peace out, people.
Peace out, peoples.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's a good song to take us out. All right. Yeah, I have so many songs. I'm gonna play a few songs on the way out because the reason why I play so many songs at the end is I feel like people need songs to unwind.
Sure.
Like, I try to play songs that'll help people just chill, just relax. Let me see what I got. I don't know either. All right. Well, I don't know. There's so many. This one. Don't want to do that. I like to mix it up too. All right. I will do this one. I like this one.
Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime in the street. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
Start the uprising. Let's start the uprising. It's time to uprise. It's time to uprise. Yeah. Listen, people, they got us believing we nothing but heathens, scheming, hating each other for nothing but breathing, hating each other for color and creed. When me and you, we one and the same. Under the blade, get cut and we bleed, and they think we dumb and naive. When we wasn't conceived yesterday, we know the days they made up the disease, and they tease us with money and greed to make us hunger and feed off each other like some blood-sucking freaks. And the most ignorant begins to publish his dream. Nothing but whores and infidelity is up on the screen. Real chance of love with else in the creep. A lover that cheats. These dumb broads should be running the streets. If you think that letting your daughters watch Charm School won't harm you or her in the long run, you're a darn fool. It's so blatant how they hear it in our minds in plain sight. Taking our rights and dignity, it ain't right. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies.
I'll admit that Obama had me believing the hype, but after doing the knowledge, I ain't been sleeping at night. Probably the biggest deception I ever seen in my life. If y'all don't read between the lines, and y'all ain't reading it right. Yeah, Vinny Paz just a motherfucking trooper stepping. Nuclear anxiety in the code of the super weapon. Obama and Bush cousins, and that's a true connection. Seizing power and property like a ruthless henchman. I'm in a Jewish temple on Mount Zion, studying literature from the Priory of Zion. Nothing safe, no cars, no planes to fly on. I got a few bulletproof vests to try on. Yeah, but y'all can just remain the machine. It's true lies, but I decide to stay on my ding. You a sucker if you think that the economy kills. Barack Obama 666 finally reveals.
Let's start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies. Let's start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies. This means more to me than 16s and 8-ball hooks. So many behind bars before they hit 16. A departed, just look at what the graveyard took. 16 in the clip, one mark for St. Pete's book. It's the hook line, it's sick, live fast and die quicker. Replace brother with the end so we fire nines quicker. To tell our vision, keep the mind's eye tripping. And the school systems built on brainwashing God's children. More capitalism only mean more problems. Stock market crash, hard times and rock bottom. Huddle masses that never passed through Ellis Island. Wind up experiments, Tuskegee and Guatemalans. Obama's only sending more troops for deployment. Only folks with jobs here work for unemployment. So dig, there's a reason the Liberty Bell don't ring. It's the uprising, lift every voice and sing. Come on, the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys are feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Rise up, time's up, cause when the trust dies, love dies like government spies. True lies.
We, the people, sit back, spit raps. It's true lies, but I decide to stay on my day.
The America's laws, disorientated by most lies. The uprising.
If y'all don't read between the lines and y'all ain't reading it right.
I'm the cut ties. The uprising.
I want you stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore.
Yeah, nobody knows half the trouble.
Yeah, this is how you sell your motherfucking shit yourself. This is not an overnight story of success drawn up in the boardroom by corporate executives. This is not a fabricated gimmick or mimic. I'm a real life image of a world where the hectic live. Brought up in the streets of purgatory, living next to sin. Caught up in the beef and murder stories with my best of friends. Thought of some creeps and burglars, boy, we were just destined then to take our last breath early. I caught a second wind. My heroes, hustlers, fighters, killers, and cons. Ain't none of them in flew with the cape. So with my situation getting grim and my back against the wall, what was I supposed to do to escape? I moved units hand to hand through dealers with coke baggies and grams till it started spreading throughout the states. With my street marketing plan, the white man is a devil, laid my foundation down, now blew up, it's great, I'm internationally known.
No, I won't break, look me in the eye, you know it's my fake middle finger in the air. I hear what they talk, but I could care less, you in phase of my walk. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.
I walked through this death trap and never lost my life lost me. I bought the truth to pay with my youth, the price cost me. They want me stabbed to death with a knife, the night's frosty. I stayed up nights and prayed to a Christ, but he might cross me. Dudes is looking at my feet, they wonder what the nights cost me. Plus they wanna keep me off the ice like a Mike Bossy. There's a price in my head. If these guys off me five or watch me die from their vibe, sipping their iced coffee. The public love it or hate it, can't keep their eyes off me. I'm a murderer massacre man, I never die softly. There's way more than my music, this a ruthless product. I'm the truthless prophet, anybody shoot narcotics. My starvation is a nation in a shooter's pocket. I planted seeds on planet greed and I grew the market. You want it raw, but me indeed, I got a crew to spark it. My legend's getting bigger, nothing you can do can stop it. Stop it.
I won't break, look me in the eye, you know it's my fake middle finger in the air. I hear what they talk, but I could care less, you in phase of my walk. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.